echoes in the afterglow. Once a god, now bound by fate. In shadows deep, I lie and wait. Elven blood, dark cast the night. In realms unseen, I hold the light. Soul stripped by, lost and cold. In my hands, the story's told. Elven blood, dark cast the night. In realms unseen, I hold the light. Soul stripped by, lost and cold. In my hands, the story's told. I am the keeper, the one who remains. Through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will. In the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain. Bound to shadows unafraid. Rust and echoes, wires and gears. Silent witness through the years. They call my name in the black and dark. Nelshire's reign leaves its mark from the world above. They fall to me through endless realms. I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread. My throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains. Through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will. In the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain. Bound to shadows unafraid. Rise, rise from the void and flame. A god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound. Bound to the earth, yet unbound. Keeper of shadows, ruler of none. Eternal watch till all are one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight. Whispers rise from the bones below. Ancient echoes in the afterglow. Once a god, now bound by fate. In shadows deep, I lie and wait. Elven blood, dark cast the night. In realms unseen, I hold the light. Soul stripped by, lost and cold. In my hands, the story's told. Elven blood, dark cast the night. In realms unseen, I hold the light. Soul stripped by, lost and cold. In my hands, the story's told. I am the keeper, the one who remains. Through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will. In the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain. Bound to shadows unafraid. Rust and echoes, wires and gears. Silent witness through the years. They call my name in the black and dark. Nelshire's reign leaves its mark from the world above. They fall to me through endless realms. I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread. My throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains. Through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will. In the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain. sight. Rise from the bones below, ancient echoes in the afterglow. Once a god, now bound by fate, in shadows deep I lie and wait. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Soul stripped by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Soul stripped by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. I am the keeper, the one who remains, through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rust and echoes, wires and gears, silent witness through the years. They call my name in the blackened dark. Melchiah's reign leaves its mark from the world above. They fall to me through endless realms. I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread. My throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains, through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid.
Alright, hello and welcome everybody. It is Tuesday. We have us Atelier Ryza. We're actually right near the end. But before I do anything of that sort, hey zombie, thank you for bringing me back a lost soul, even though StreamerBot didn't say you did. I may or may not have had StreamerBot running at the time. I admit to nothing. Alright, so before I actually get to the end of the game, I did want to demonstrate something in-game that when I was first learning how to break the alchemy system, was not particularly well explained. So, I ended up having to figure out a bunch of this on my own. I had a rough framework to work with, but, you know, nothing super useful. So I'm just gonna pop over. All right. So, to truly break this game in the way that I'm about to, you need two things. Or you need to be able to do two things. The first thing is convert things to gems so that you can duplicate items. The second thing is to actually be able to duplicate items. You do not get the ability to do both of these things at the same time. So, let us start with a standard synthesis. So, let's find, I don't know, let's go with Clear Empathy. This is Tao's weapon. It's one of his better ones. It's not his best, but it's one of his better ones. So to make it, as you can see at the very bottom of my screen, it says choose quantity 12 times. It means I can add 12 items to this one craft. Now, when you first start out in the game, it's actually a very low number. I think it's like 3 or 4 items that you can add. I've hit alchemy level 99. I can add 12 items. You get the ability to add 1 extra item every 10 levels. Except for your 99th level. Your 99th level, you get 1, because there's no level 100. Now, when crafting, if I go through and I just fill up all this shit and just go, yeah, you know, let's complete my crafting loop and get myself to the point where I can actually make this thing. I'm cheating a little bit here, by the way, by using Philosopher's Stones, but it will help demonstrate the point I'm trying to make. So now, if I craft this, I haven't done anything special. Okay. So you see the stats under where it says status there? HP 0, attack 20, defense 10, speed 10. It's kind of shit. Let me show you something. When my gamepad decides to start working again, because for some reason this game likes disconnecting my gamepad. I actually blame Windows 11, but alright. So let's go back to Clear Empathy. But instead of building out oh yeah, Skyrim. But instead of building out the entire crafting loop like I did before, if I do this, you know, queue up all these items. Okay. And then I try and build it now. You notice the attack and defense have gone up. And not by a small amount either. And the reason for that is because on these items, you see where it says effect, gear synth, attack +4, defense +3. For every one of these items I add, it adds +4 attack, +3 defense. Okay, so what would you do if I then told you there's a way to get, at this point in the game, more than 12 items added to a crafting loop? Because this is the shit where you start breaking this game. I will show you how to do that. Instead, though, I will start with... let's actually work on lance weapon. We'll go with a colossal sword. Now, keep in mind, like I said, early in the game, you're not going to have anywhere near enough items in the game, or you're not going to have anywhere near enough ability to add items in the game to make it super broken. Later on, you will, but you can still make some pretty decent shit in this game if you do it right. Okay. Also, the fewer items you spend doing what I'm about to do, the better. Because, see, I've got the quantity of 10 right now. What do you think is going to happen when I add the item to go to the next tier? Yep. Because now my crafting number goes to 17. And you do this shit all the way up. So you start at the weakest item, and you work your way to the best. Okay, so I got to get all the way down here. That's easy. The fewer items you use, the better.
新しいものができちゃいそう
See, now I'm at 22. And I'm still nowhere near done. You're starting to see why this gets really fucking broken.
なんか入れちゃうかさあ何をいいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
What's this? That's red.
入れるのがいいかな
Yes, I'll use that because that's got effect spread.
さあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Okay, so I'm finishing this at 19. It's going to give me 26 on my next one.
お何かが変わりそう
Okay. You're starting to understand the madness, I hope.
何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
So I want to go down here to the Lord Guardian.
何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
But along the way, let's... where is it? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just add one of these.
いい感じかもさあ何を入れ
You'll also notice I have a ton of these. Look at the stats that it's going to add, by the way.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
So each one of these is going to add a considerable amount of stats to the final product.
お何かが変わりそう
So we're going to see a demonstration. So if we're going to actually execute the synth on this...
かな
Okay, so here's my stats. HP 5, attack 93, defense 37, speed 25. Kinda busted. Let's just call it what it is.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Not busted enough, I say.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Oh shit. I miscalculated. I needed one more of these.
なんか入れちゃうか何を入れるのがいいかな
Oh well, whatever. I'll make another one later. Because
いいものできそうな予感どれがいいかな
now look at those stats. I don't have to complete the build, by the way. I can just stop there. But yeah. This is how you break the game. You can do this on every weapon in the game. You can do this on some of the best armor in the game. Actually, you can do this on the best armor in the game. You can do this on only a couple accessories. But the end result is you're going to have like ridiculously powerful characters when you're done. Attack power ranges of 1500 to 1700. Stupid levels of defense. Your characters are fast. Like, yeah, it gets stupid. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, basically. All right, so that's how you break Atelier Ryza. It's the stacking of crafting loops as you go up. Like I said, obviously, it's not something you can really pull off that like super early in the game. There's a few funny things you can do early in the game that, you know, could be worth your while, but it's not crazy broken early in the game. Once you can duplicate items and once you can rebuild items using gems, all bets are off. Like, you don't even need the top tier gear to be busted. Let's just put it that way. Good question. Let's see if I can actually go fight the last boss again.
行くぞあの空の色気持ちが落ち込んじゃう
Let's see if the last boss is fightable. Like, everything's gonna just run away from me now, though. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. I'm pretty sure I can't fight the boss again, but we'll see. There's Devin. Nope. Cannot fight the boss again. That's okay. There are secret bosses I can fight.
よーし行くぞ頼むよ
We're gonna go fight a secret boss.
でよ
Well, not really secret. It's a super boss. It's right there.
うわ
You get Ryza. No, you get Ryza.
そこだ
So yeah, 15,000 health. I'm just gonna sit here.
やってっかそうです
1 damage. All right.
そこだ
Hey, just look how much damage Kilo's doing.
そこだ
Do 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 do.
消耗警備まだいけるまだまだ強くなるよ
There. That was supposed to be a super boss. Now, it's not a super boss from the high-level island area, but even then, I was running around there last night with no problems.
どこに行くのよーし行くぞ
All right. Time to finish this.
これなら動力に使えるんじゃない
おお、なるほど。確かにこいつは力を感じるな。
見た目もここに使われているのと同じような感じではあるよね。
じゃあ早速使ってみてよ
わかった。じゃあこいつを代わりにはめ込んでみよ
どうかな
う。よくはないね。あまり変わらないみたいだ。一旦元に戻そう。
えそんな
僕には錬金術はわからないけど、装置の具合を見る限り、ライザの石は今の力とほとんど同じくらい。
Maybe Ryza made the wrong item.
これだってひらめいた感じだったんだけどでも方向は間違ってないと思うんだよね
タオ、可能な限り装置の出力を上げてみろ。
もういつ止まってもおかしくないくらい力が弱まってるのに。
ライザが感覚をつかむ方がこの場合は重要だ。いいからやってくれ。
はーい。ライザ、せいぜい5つ数える。
5 seconds of maximum power output. Even though it could run out of power and make the island sink. You know,
いいよよろしく
let's gamble with everybody's lives.
いくよ。
今までは燃え残りを探す感じだったけど
どうだ、ライザ。
見えた。弱りきった今じゃない。全開で動いてた昔を想像すればよかったんだよ。
うまくいったってことでいいのかな。
待っててタオ。
おいおい、あまり焦るなよ。調合する材料が材料、道具が道具。
Oh, I have everything I already need for this. Of that I'm pretty certain.
分かってる。それじゃ行ってくるね。
やれやれ、本当に分かってるのかね。剣の腕を見
Such a vote of confidence from you, Uncle. Shut up, old man.
よし。
Alright.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, so let's
何を入れるのがいいかな。
build out for the Crimson Stone.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Yes.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Which I can never make again. You can only ever make one of these. Every other crafting item in the game, even if it's like a one-time use,
できた。
you can make multiple times. This is the only one you can't.
通りのものが前に作ったのとは全く違う。この溢れ出る力。マジ。今度こそ装置は昔の力を取り戻せる。どこに行こうかな。
どこに行くのかね。
よーし。
I still really like this area.
アンペルさん、タオ、できたよ。今度こそ本物が。
これは前に持ってきたものとはまるで違うな。
So, trying to think. 'Cause I know you have to come back here in a later game and do something else with this. I don't remember what though.
錬金術ができない僕にもわかるよ。全く別物だって。
うん。それじゃやってみよう。
お前たちが今までやってきた全てがここにかかっているんだ。しくじるなよ。
プレッシャーかけないでよ。タオ、準備はいい？
いつでもいいよ。
さあ、蘇ってあた。
The whole thing changed its shape. Which may actually what she made is more powerful than what was there originally.
動力が回復する。すごい勢いだ。数十年かろうじて装置を動かしてきた量をこの一瞬で超えた。潮流を見ながら水位は現状を維持したまま島の位置を元に戻す。よし、順調だ。
島全体に力が行き渡っていくのがわかる。
さあ仕上げだ。炭水化装置を動かすよ。地表への放水開始。
どう？
地上に行ってみないとわからないけど、うまくいったはず。
行って自分の目で見てこい、二人とも。
行こう、タオ。
あ、待ってよライダ
見事だ。錬金術師ライザ・リンシュタウト。
Victory lap time!
自分の目で確かめてみろ。
Hi, Ellie. Yes, it worked. I mean, the fountain's kind of in shit shape, but it worked.
ちゃんと真水だよ。おめでとう、ライザ。
Hi, cat. Here, hold on a sec. Ellie's being super needy again. Come here. Hi. Ah, there you are. Yeah. Hi, cat.
おーい、やったぞみんな。防電地区の噴水塔から水が溢れてる。やったな、ライザ。
All right. Now we have one more thing left to do.
でも休んでる暇はないよ。まだ大連続に水を返しに行かなきゃ。
Time to give the Orin back their water. You know what? I really can't complain about that. I'm in a good spot about that. 116 hours, too. Okay, now we have to go
どこに行くの？
and head to the underworld.
いや、
Time to go find Kilo.
的には変わったものがないか探すべきなんだろうけど、なんか気分が乗らないな。
I'm not worried about fighting anything. This is the end of the game.
ボス、無事にキロさんのところにたどり着けたかな。
俺が鍛えてやったんだぜ。大丈夫だって。ここに来るまでにも戦いの後はなかっただろ。
ボスがって何の話？
ああ、ボスが一人でキロさんのとこまで古式器具を持っていくって話。俺たちより先に出発してんだよ。
は？ボスが一緒に来ないのはおかしいと思ったけど。ってそもそもタオ、古式器具はあんたが。
いやー、それが持ってないんだよね。カバンの中は。
I mean, not to mention, Voss would not let them do it anyways if he had the choice. He told Kilo himself that he'd be the one to bring the water back.
何考えてんのよ。大事な古式器具を一人で持っていかせるなんて。そうだよ。フィルスタは統率をなくしてチリチリになったけど、まだ危ない場所なんだよ。
やらせてやれよ。あの古式器具を自分一人で届けるってのがボスなりのけじめなんだ。
だからって。
遅かったな。
ケロッとした顔しちゃって。もう何が遅かったのよ。ようこそ良き錬金術師ライザ。君を待ってた。
The fact that she also prefaces Alchemist with Good Alchemist is very important, especially in the third game.
なんだか変な形になっちゃったけど。
I mean, it's probably not hard to figure out if you've been watching what's been going on, because, as we all know, alchemists are kind of responsible for fucking up this world. And the fact that she's an alchemist trying to undo the fuckery is a big deal. But not only trying to, the fact that she has undone the fuckery.
水源はこっちだ。つい いてきてくれ。
うわ
なんてあっけない。ガラスの壺を割ったみたいな音。
これを割るためだけに彼女らオーレン族は一体何百年。
4 to 500 years, somewhere in there.
これは水の流れる音。昔と同じ聖地の息吹を感じる。ああ、水さえ戻れば統率を失ったフィルスタも去り、全てはゆっくりと。
I mean, to them also, you gotta keep in mind that it would take decades for this place to recover. But given how long the Orin live, that's nothing.
でかい仕事をまた一つ終えたな。
Mind you, I think it's implied in this game, but I think you learn in a later game that Ompol's like 200 years old.
すごいよ、ライザ。何もかもがぴったりうまく収まったんだね。
Not quite. It's getting there, though.
よかった。洪水みたいにドバって水が溢れたらどうしようかと思ってたんだ。
なんでそんな心配してんだよ。ここは飛び上がるところだろ。お前もだ、ボス。おい、引っ張るな。
溢れさせていいんだよ。感じたまんまを。この聖地の水みたいにやったーってね。そうだな、今くらいは。約束は果たされた。この込み上げるものがやったーという気持ち。
I mean, yeah, Kilo really wouldn't understand that because she's been living by herself for hundreds of years.
最後はいよいよ門の封印だな。この異界から出て入り江に向かうぞ。
Well, Kilo, it's been nice knowing you.
うん、ありがとう。すまないが。うん。
Yeah, and there she says it herself. It'll take years for it to return to normal. But again, as an Orin, it doesn't really matter to her. She will definitely live more than long enough to see things return to normal. You know, assuming she doesn't end up getting killed by Felucia in another part of the world or whatever. What's also kind of amusing is that between the two, between Kilo and Leela, Leela is actually younger than her.
ねえ。
Thank you for the Lurkina. Oh yeah, you're starting soon too, aren't you? Haha. There.
何か新しいことないかな。
Alrighty. Onwards. I need to head back to the Hidden Cove.
よしよし行くぞ。
Because now we have to close the gate. The absolute final task I have to do.
さあ、すべての仕上げだ。門の封印作業に入るぞ。
具体的にはどうするの？
門の周囲に一定数とあるものを配置し直す。センス。
本来はこの建物自体がその役割を持っていたはずだが、見ての通り湖の浸食で崩れてしまっている。それで人知れず門が動き出してしまっていたんですね。ところでそのとあるものって何？
そこら辺に転がったり沈んだりしてるだろう。
え、それってまさか。
ああ、かのクリント王国が作り出した力を秘めた特別
Fairy
な
stones.
石材だ。
さあ、お前たちにも手伝ってもらうぞ。石材を運ぶんだ。
僕も
I'm just thinking of manual labor. I mean, yeah, Tao's body isn't really built for it, so I can't say I blame him.
よし、これでこの門は完全に静的な状態となった。封印完了だ。
こんな石材を配置しただけでいいの？石材が動いたらまた門が開くんじゃ。
崩壊で即門が開いたのはクリント王国の連中がすぐ再稼働できる状態で保存していたからだ。
そういうこと。完全に停止させてしまえば、より複雑な工程を踏まえ
So they can be reopened.
開くことはない。
It's just you have to know how to.
ボス、今更だけどいいのか？そのヒロさんのこと封印なんかしたらもう。
Actually, I like Boss's response to this.
彼女はこれからも聖地で他のオーレン族が帰ってくるのを待つと言っていた。何百年でもな。森と聖地の本当の名も教えてくれた。いつかきっと異界へ行く方法を見つけて助けるさ。
Right there. I'll find another way to the underworld and I'll visit her then.
そうか。
みんなお疲れ様。これで本当に終わったね。
さて、お目当てのものは見つかるかね。
Alright, and we are now heading back to the Atelier.
ところで、これから村は水をブルネン家に頼る必要がなくなるはずだが、どうなるんだ？
どうって大して変わらないんじゃないかな。モリクさんが前ほど強引に話を通せなくなるくらいで。
He'll be able to bully anyone, but he's still going to bully them.
しょげるのも最初だけで、どうせすぐ水以外の方法で盛り返すだろうさ。商売人としちゃやり手だしな。
私たちの命をかけた大冒険ってその程度の結果しか出ないものだったんだね。
You almost sound disappointed, Ryza.
それがなんてことないものを守ったってことなんじゃないのか。
And there's Leela with her moment of wisdom. Because again, that was Ryza's whole point.
かもしれないけどさ、せめてお母さんに怒られなくなる程度の
Tits! Yep.
あっていいんじゃないかな。
Yep, no, Leela's definitely Busty McTitface. All the wisdom is in the tits. So what you're saying is the bigger they are, the smarter she is?
少し前、お父さんが中央に出してた販路の申請が通った 知らせが来たんだ。
You know what? I'll buy that. I mean, she is quite smart, so I'll accept that.
ふん、それがお父さんのこの島での仕事が終わったから、私もうすぐ次の土地に行くの。
Oh no, Claudia's leaving.
クラウディアに先を越されたか。実は俺も武者修行の旅に出ようかと思ってんだ。
私たちもそろそろな。
ああ、次の遺跡探索に立つ頃合いだ。
僕もボースから一緒にオートに留学しないかって誘われてて、受けようかと思ってる。
Wait. Back up a sec, Tao. Boss invited you to do something? What?
みんながここから。
Yes.
ライザ、ごめんね。言い出す機会がなかなか見つけられなくて。
The thing is Ryza should have expected that at least from the three of them. Because Claudia's dad is a traveling merchant, and the two of them are wanderers that go closing gates at the underworld. So that's a no-brainer. But Tao and Lent is a bit of a surprise.
謝ることでもないだろう。クラウディアの場合、自分の意思で決められることでもないだろうしな。
私たちの方は門の封印も終わったし、どうせそのうちふらりと出ていくつもりだった。
俺も今がそのタイミングな気がしてよ。タオはともかく、ボースの方はよくわかんねえけど。
クリント王国の研究をするつもりなんだってさ。僕らは準備もあるし、もうしばらくいるけどね。
Yeah, at least Tao and Boss will be around for a while. I don't know about Lent, though. I think Lent leaves almost right away.
そっか。お別れパーティーしないとね。ライザ、私たちじゃ豪勢にとはいかないかな。そうだ、あちこち意見を聞きに行ってみよう。どこに行こうかな。よーし、行くぞ。
ライザ、友達とのお別れ会に行くのかい？
うん。あ、今から農作業の手伝いとかはやめてよ。
いや、そうじゃなくて、
何お父さん、変な顔でうなっちゃったりして。
泣いちゃダメだよって励まそうとしてるんだよ。お前が何でもないふりしてるからさ。
そんなことあるわけないでしょ。やだな。
It is true.
強がったって私たちには隠せないよ。お前の親なんだから。
うん、泣かないよ。大丈夫。ありがとう、お父さん、お母さん。
楽しんでおいで。どこにも行かない私たちが帰りを待っているから。
Also, for the record, guys, I definitely do recommend buying these games. Even if you watch me play them all the way through, they're just fun to play. And the replay value is definitely there. Like, once you've beaten the game on normal, you can unlock the insanity modes, which are, like, just stupidly hard. So, well worth it.
お別れ会が無礼講だからって錬金術師さんにご迷惑かけるんじゃないよ。
もう分かってるってば。
Yeah, because right now I know if you can actually buy all three of them together as a single package under the DX trilogy. Absolutely worth it.
「お客人だけでなく悪ガキどもまで ほとんどいなくなるか。お前も寂しくなるな、ライザ。
I guess I was like, I don't want the troublemakers to leave. I don't want to be lonely. I don't want to be bored.
別に私は寂しくなんか結構あるかもね。
お待たせ。この手の手続きってなんであんなにややこしいんだろう。たかが試験の申し込み程度でさ。
タオがオートへ。しかもボースと一緒に留学とはな。半年前の私が聞いたら笑い飛ばしていただろう。
I mean, Agatha's not wrong. I mean, hell, even at the beginning of the summer 3 months ago would have been, like, just kind of dumb.
行くって決めただけでまだ行けるとは決まってないけどね。特別待遇が受けられるよう試験を頑張るよ。
クリント王国の文字をスラスラ読めるんだし、もう合格は決まりよ。前祝いにパーッと行きましょう。
Alrighty. Next up, let's go to the old town. It's the closest. Yeah, the ending to all these games always takes a while. Because you kind of do a bit of a victory lap thing. Which is a nice touch. Hey, Jono.
君には娘が本当に世話になった。もちろん私もだ。
Thank you for bringing me back a lost soul. Please tell me you at least found it behind somewhere that wasn't a Wendy's. A little bit nicer.
こちらこそ錬金術師として村に認めてもらえる助力をしてもらってありがとうございました。
Oh, that's a downgrade. Ugh. Alright, well, whatever. I gotta deal with it either way. But make sure you wash your hands.
できれば旅の空の下にある娘とはずっと友達でいてあげてくれ。
もちろんです。
私たちは一度待たせている妻のところに帰るつもりだ。
Oh, shit. Nope, his wife is dead. Okay. Immune system upgrade. You know, I can't argue with that logic. Yeah, for some reason I thought Claudia's mom was still alive. Apparently I was wrong.
はい、クラウディアはきっとルベルトさんとまた旅に出ると思いますよ。私、わかるんです。
そっか。信じさせてもらおう。錬金術師ライザリン・シュタウト君。
ライザ、準備できたよ。行こう。
Yeah, I like Claudia's outfit when it doesn't have the jacket. Looks much better.
それじゃ失礼します。
Much like I like Ryza's outfit without the cape. I guess I just like the shoulders. Yeah, fuck you both. I'm not gonna talk to you yet. I have to talk to him later. Actually, technically I talked to him now, even though I just walked past him.
よし、今日はここまで。この程度でへばるなよ。お前には俺の留守を預かる責任があるんだ。
頑張ります。
ずいぶんと熱心だね。
荒事が向いてなくても最低限使える程度に鍛えないと父さんの護衛も務まらんからな。
Ah, he's training Lombard to be his dad's bodyguard? Not bad, actually. That's a fair choice. he doesn't need to be the best fighter. He just needs to be an okay fighter.
モリッツさんはあれから元気？
ああ、ただ威張ってたわけじゃないことを自分の働きで示せと言ったら急に元気になった。
Hey, you're not wrong.
あの人も働き者なのは間違いないからね。で、お別れパーティー来るでしょ？
来ないなら俺が引きずっていくとレントに脅されたからな。
素直で結構。
どこに行くのかね？
Alright, next stop. Oh, back to the Bowden district. Okay. Right, I gotta go to Lint's house. Deal with his asshole of a dad.
こいつが武者修行に行くとか言ってるが。ライザ、お前がそそのかしたのか。
なんだよその言い方は。
Actually, there's a reason why his dad is dismissive about that. He has experience with this.
私もレントから聞いて驚いちゃってさ。レントが自分で決めたんだよ。
自分であのピーピー泣くだけだったガキがな。
親父みたいにってのは気に食わねえけど、あちこち渡り歩くのも面白そうだからな。
一発の口を叩きやがる。ま、お前の人生だ。お前の好きにするがいいさ。
That's the most respectful thing he has actually said to Lint this entire game.
ああ、目いっぱい好きにさせてもらうぜ。
さっさと言っちまえ。
Yeah, like his dad has just been straight up an abusive asshole this entire game. And I mean, like, physically so.
なあ、あの地震からこっち、すっかり量も元通りさ。まさか、あれも錬金術の仕業とか言わないよな。
Nothing to do with alchemy, that's for sure. You have no idea.
まあ困ったことがあったら、今度からはライザに直接言ってくれ。
All right, ads in 3 minutes. Actually, you know what?
あ、それじゃあな。またね、お姉ちゃん。
Right, she plays with the kids on the island. I forgot about that.
湖に戻ってきたのかな。
ああ、生き物ってのは単純なもんだ。都合のいい環境になれば、いくらでもやってくる。
I'm actually going to step away early because I need to grab a drink and I also need to take a whiz. So I'll be back. Oh, I'm back faster than I thought I'd be. But I'm back. So, as I had mentioned previously, we're having some crazy temperature swings, so anyone in America isn't really going to understand Celsius all that well. But we are going from +4 Celsius to -17 Celsius in the span of Thursday to Friday. That is, for us, a 21-degree difference. For you, that is a 38-degree temperature change in the span of one day. It'll be fucking wild, I'll tell you that much. Oh shit. I didn't mean to skip that. That was accidental. Alright. Okay, where the fuck do I have to go now? I mean, I know ads are playing right now, so anyone who is currently away on ads, my apologies. You will probably miss the ending, but that's okay. Because I really do want you guys to play this. Not bad for something you came up with. Asshole. Alright.
口の悪さは全然治らないんだから。旅立つみんなの明るい未来を祈るお別れパーティーを開催したいと思います。
そういえば、俺たちのことばかり話してまって聞きそびれてたんだけどよ。ん？
何？
ライザ、お前はこの後どうするんだ？島には残るつもりなんだよな。
ああ、それなら目標はもう立ててるよ。この島に居残る錬金術師としてね。
Yep, becomes a village alchemist.
おう、聞かせてくれ。
まずは数百年後の動力切れを見据えて、それを解決する。
Yeah, she knows that her solution to the problem wasn't a perfect solution.
次に淡水化装置の新開発とか普及とか、それも解決する。それで浮いたままの不安定な島の地形もなんか解決する。どう？
解決。具体的な方法は何も考えてないんだろうな。
Does Ryza ever have a plan? I mean, you should know this by now.
まあね、それを見つけるのもこれからの目標。もし全部が早めに片付いたら島を出るかも。逆に片付かなかったらずっと島にいるだろうね。まず島のなんてことない日々を守ってからでないと。
でもライザならなんとかしそうな気はする。
しそうというよりやりかねないだな。
That's rich coming from you, boss. That is really rich coming from you.
こらそこ、余計なちゃちゃを入れない。
大丈夫。ライザならきっとすぐに全部片付けて島を飛び出ることになるよ。
Just realized something.
わかってるんだ。
Where is it? There it is. That's nuke that. Something weird is happening to my model's hands. There we go. That's better. I just realized my avatar's hands were getting all fucked up for some reason.
それで一緒に旅をしよう。お父さんも歓迎してくれるだろうし、なんなら二人旅でも。
Here's our Yuri moment. Or it can just be me and you.
そっか。それもいいね。で、レントを捕まえて、アンペルさんとリラさんも見つけて。
Way to burst her bubble there, Ryza.
オートでタオとボースをさらって。もう一
捕まえるってどうやってだよ。ってなんとかしちまうんだろうな、ライザなら。
僕、今からその光景が浮かんじゃったよ。
これこそやりかねないってやつ。
Bones wouldn't put it past her.
その時に暇なら付き合ってやってもいいぞ。
暇じゃなければ来た全員に手伝ってもらうよね。
Leela, well, if we are busy, we'll just force you to help us.
もしずっとお互いがすれ違っちゃったら、ここに立ち寄ってみてもいいかな。
Well, yes.
いつでもどうぞ。ここはライザのアトリエ。私たちみんなの秘密の隠れ家なんだから。空間島っていうなんてことない島のラーゼンボーデンっていうなんてことない村。そこで結構すごいと自認する私は暮らしている。
Chucks a barrel
な
bomb.
んてことない日々を守ろうと奮闘しながら。私はライザリン・シュタウト、通称はライザ。なんてことない農家の娘で。
No, people don't just call you Ryza. Everyone calls you Thyza, okay?
そんな私は今日も京都でアトリエでの出会いで得たものと錬金術で学んだことを胸に抱く。
It's a bit of a sad, happy ending.
この退屈でなんてことない光景に秘められたどこにでもある痛快で素晴らしい一日をまた始める。青くて深い夏の空をはるかに遠く仰ぎ見ながら。
And that's it. That is the end of Atelier Ryza 1. I also like how Ampel's character image, like for his character sheet, is him eating a donut. All right. Let's skip that. Why? Because I have another game to play. Great. Clear save. Yes. New save data.
Ryza のアトリエ、常闇の女王と秘密。
So under
ボースブルネン役の浅上洋平です。
model viewer. Yeah, they package in a bunch of really cool things when you finish the game, which I always thought was kind of nice. All right, so just going to pop over here for a moment. And we're going to get the second game set up. All right, let's see. Ryza 2, Lost Legend and the Secret of the Lost Legends and the Secret Fairy. This one has my favorite character in it from the entire Ryza series. I also need to adjust the resolution for the game because it starts in a much smaller resolution than my screens actually support and what I've got OBS set to. So bear with me for a moment here. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, this game starts 3 years later. Alright. And that should fix my resolution issue. Okay. Alright, now, let's see. Game capture. There. Alright. Now we're going back. Ow. She's in a city, it seems. I actually like her new outfit.
空間島っていうなんてことない島のラーゼンボーデンっていうなんてことない村。
Same shorts.
そこで暮らしていたなんてことない私はひょんなことから冒険をした。誰も経験したことのないような、誰も知らない私たちだけの大冒険を。
The thighs that saved a series.
あの大冒険を知る人はほとんどいない。始まりも終わりも何も知ることなく、みんな毎日変わらず暮らしている。
Happily aware that their island was about to sink.
あの時の仲間たちと過ごした日々。
Glossing over that fact.
そして眩しいくらいに輝いていたあの奇跡のように貴重で得難いひと夏の日々のことを。
Yeah, you can tell she's older now. They actually did a good job at making her look like she's grown up a bit. Yeah, okay, so she's now 19.
なんてことない日々の生活の中に戻った私に新たなひと夏の日々が訪れようとしていた。
So, we can tell that Ryza's changed substantially. But I'm also going to say this. She's changed the least.
島とはなんか空気が違うな。同じ海の近くなのに。やっぱり湖とちゃんとした海とではいろいろ違うんだろうな。
Big difference between your lake and an actual sea? Yes. Thank you for finally noticing.
タオに誘われたとはいえ。勢いに任せてきちゃって大丈夫かな。
Ryza, a little too impulsive? Never.
モリッツさんからの依頼も何か手がかりが見つかればいいんだけど。
Oh yeah, I forgot that she's here not just for Tao, but because Mr. Morris actually asked her something. As he's asking her about the treasures that his family has. Lightning crashes. Backflash time. Or flashback. Backflash. I can speak English.
行き詰まってるな。もう少し錬金術の知識とか技術が。
Hey Jedi, how's it going? Yeah, no, she sports the one sock look in the second game, absolutely. She looks good though. They did a good job making her look much more grown up. I guess 3 years later.
みんなの前で大見え切って約束したこともそう簡単にはできそうにないし。
Her door is still crooked though.
どうしたんですか、モリッツさん。私 何かやらかしたっけ？
Immediately thinking she fucked up.
いや、今日はそういう話ではない。実は他でもない。お前に調べてもらいたいものがあるのだ。
これは？
うん。それは我がブルネン家に代々伝えられている数ある宝の一つでな。
So, from the previous game, you find out that one of the ancestors of the Brunnen family was a bit of an adventurer. Like they would leave the island and go around and find things. That's actually how they got the water orb to begin with. So it's not a stretch to say that he's probably also collected and been sitting on a lot of other really cool shit.
ブルネン家の先祖がいずこからか見つけ持ち帰ったものだと伝えられている。
Gotta admit, it looks pretty cool. Like, it looks like it's its own little starscape. How have you been, Jedi? Also, welcome to the stream tonight. I hope you are doing well.
へえ、綺麗ですね。
そうだろう。私もこれはさぞや貴重で価値のある一品に違いないと睨んでいるのだが。
But he doesn't actually want to sell it.
あいにく正体がわからんのだ。同じものを見聞きした者もおらん。ただ、その見た目だ。私は何かの宝石ではないかと考えていてな。個人的に虹の宝玉と呼称している。
なるほど。確かにそれっぽいですね。それでどうしてこれを？
それがな。ここ最近の話だが、その石が光るようになったのだ。
Well, one of your ancient artifacts just randomly suddenly starts glowing? Yeah, time to be a little concerned about that.
ツヤツヤしてるから？
いや、そうではない。まるで明かりのようにぼんやりと光を放つのだ。
Hold on a sec. Okay, looks like dinner's ready. In that case, bear with me for a moment. I'm just going to go grab food real quick, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll carry on with the intro. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than expected, but it was worth it. Alright, I've got food with me. We can carry on.
Huh?
しかもここ数日に至っては、その光がやけに強くなってきたように感じる。ただの宝石であったうちは良かったのだがな。
But it was never just a normal jewel, clearly. Thunder,
こう
lightning.
いう得体の知れぬものは、お前が一番詳しいだろう。調べてきてくれ。
そんな急に言われても。
I mean, she might not have immediate knowledge on it, but she can definitely figure it out in time. Ryza can be a little ditzy sometimes, but she's actually quite smart.
お前の得意な錬金術とかいう技を使えばすぐにわかるのではないか？
いや、錬金術ってそういうものじゃないから。
とにかく頼んだぞ。ああ、それからその虹の宝玉の扱いは丁重にな。
Here's your first mistake, Mr. Moritz, or Mr. Brunin, I should say. Asking Ryza to be careful. Having her be careful with anything.
気になるには気になるんだよね。決めた。やっぱり行こう。行くしかない。タオたちがいる王都アスラームバートに。島より栄えてはいるけど、思ってたほど大きい町じゃないかな。
Huh. You're not in the city yet.
王都って言っても案外大したことないのかも。
I like her reaction when she actually gets to the city. Ryza, your bumpkin is showing.
What? なんだ、オートに行くのか？
うん、ここから西の方だよね。まだ結構かかる？
そうでもない。それに外から来た人向けに馬車の定期便もあったな。
馬車？定期便？すごい、そんなのあるんだ。
Immediately excited about the idea of going on a carriage ride. Again, your bumpkin is showing, Ryza.
あ、いや、すまない。正確にはあっただな。 あんたも間が悪いな。少し前に魔物の襲撃があってよ。今は運休しているそうだ。
歩いて行くしかないか。
おい、本気か。魔物の襲撃があったって言ったろ。絶対に出るとは言えねえが、女の子の一人旅は心配だな。
ありがとう。でもちょっとでも早く行きたいからなんとかなるよ。多分。
I shall be fine. Probably. Yeah, you'll be okay, Ryza.
そうか。まあ、そういうなら気をつけていけよ。
Whee! You know, I guess I should actually change my current category. Give me 1 sec. Let me update my streaming category to Ryza 2. There. I don't think there's anything for me to smash around here. Yep. I can try. You know, when I have a craving for salt, just regular salted potato chips works really well. You know, Devin, as I said it, that exact thought crossed my mind. And again, at 19, it's totally safe.
早速出たわね。久しぶりの戦い。しかも私一人だけ。
The little slime is cute. Oh, this guy. His straps make no sense. Like, his straps are on the back of his pants, and they tie his wrists. Oh, your old ass could handle it. You'd find a way. I mean, hell, I know I would. I also like how they upgraded the tech level. So now you can actually see it on the bottom left, and it actually shows different bars for things, which is useful because certain abilities later, I think, take an entire tech level away. Right, you can now perfect guard. Let's go with Blaze Rush. Yeah, this game is definitely much more skill heavy than the previous one. Because before you had to choose whether or not you were going to use skills or burn AP to increase your T level. Poor slime. You gotta feel bad for it. He just got turned into a training dummy.
大丈夫。ありがとう。
それにしても、まさか魔物相手にひるまねえとは。お嬢ちゃん、この辺りの人間じゃねえな。どこ？
空間島だよ。さっき船で到着したばかりなの。
空間島？悪いが聞いたことねえな。
So I recall this guy's a bit of a jerk sometimes.
小さな島だからね。オートにいる友達に会いに来たんだ。
そうか。オートならこの道をまっすぐ進めばすぐに見えてくるぜ。そんなに遠くないが、せいぜい気をつけてくれよ。
変わった人だったな。
I agree with Zombie. No try, do. And if you die in the process, at least you did it.
それにしても、いきなり魔物が出るなんて前途多難。まあ。
Oh yeah, I have to come here a lot later on. We're going this way. I just like how I started with a larger gathering basket of 300 items. In Ryza 1, you start with 200. Ugh. So for the record, when we finally see Tao, he is entirely unrecognizable. And that's a good thing. Oh, and as I mentioned briefly in Ryza 1, Claudia actually has a much more useful weapon in this game.
やっと着いた。
Alright, actually, you know what? Un momento, por favor. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I just decided I really needed to get rid of my dishes. There's a cluttering up my desk. It's not like I had a lot of dishes, I just don't have a lot of space. Yeah. A little bit more impressed are you now, Ryza? Yeah. Also, for as much as I enjoyed the first game, I actually like the second game the most out of all three of them. Not watching where you're going. Yeah, it is kind of a big deal now, isn't it, Ryza? Wait, is she here? So I do a bunch of quests for this guy. We're not open yet. Also her. I do a lot of quests for her. Yes, Ellie. I can feel you headbutting my leg. What do you want? Hold on. Come here, cat. Yes. Yes, you. Yeah, that's exactly it. Very much a love me moment. Hi, cat. Hi. Mer. I know. You're now in my lap. You're purring away quite happily. There you go. Now she's settling down. Oh, there's Bose. Oh.
物が多すぎる。目がチカチカするよ。まずい。これは迷子になりそう。てか、私もう迷子なんじゃ。
Might already be lost. You're in the central square. I mean, well, to be fair, you don't know where the fuck you're going, so.
Ryza!
Similar voice, but different.
今誰か呼んだ？あれってボス？嘘、ボスだよね。よかった、助かった。知ってる人に会え
Yeah. Found a familiar face.
本当にライザじゃねえか。まさかと思ったが、なんでここにいるんだ。
He actually looks better too now that he's grown up.
まあそれはタオに。それにしても久しぶりだね。でもよかった。あんまり変わってないみたいで。
He looks a lot better now. He's still an ass, but he looks better.
お前こそ相変わらず聞くまでもなく元気そうだ。年相応に少しは落ち着いたらどうなんだ。
Mature little to mature age? Fuck no.
憎まれ口も相変わらずでよかったよ。ところでボスのお友達？
Who is this blonde-haired guy who is as tall as Bose? It couldn't be the pipsqueak Tao, could it?
何言ってるんだよ。僕だよ、僕。忘れちゃったの？
Yeah. His voice has also gotten more grown up, too.
ひょっとしてタオなの？
そうだよ。誰だと思ってたのさ。
See? He looks so much better grown up. Like I said, he's... Of all of the characters you come across from the previous game, he is the most unrecognizable of all of them. And that's a good thing.
いやだってずいぶん背が伸びたね。それに声も全然違うやん。なんだか男の子って感じになってる。
Now there's a line. And your voice sounds different too. Much more male.
こいつ、こっちに来てから急に大きくなり上がったんだ。もう俺とほとんど変わらん。
服装もやけにおしゃれな感じになってるし、 最初誰だかわからなかったよ。
His balls indeed dropped.
ひどいなあ、もう。逆にライザは一目で分かったけどね。
ああ、特におのぼり特有の動きをしてたからな。都会っぽくないからよく目立つ。
See, I did say Ryza's bumpkin was showing. I wasn't kidding.
なんかあんたたちの方がさらっとひどいこと言ってない？
まあまあ、田舎育ちが通る道ってやつだよ。そのおかげでこうして割と簡単に会えたんだから。
うん、まあね。危うく迷子になりそうだったけど、いきなり心が折れかけたよ。いやー、それにしてもここがオートなんだね。大きすぎて上ばかり見てたよ。
高い建物が多いからな。見慣れればそんなこともなくなる。
そうだ、せっかく来てくれたんだし、ライザに街を案内するよ。どうかな？
そうだな。今いるここが中央区だ。見ての通り露店なんかが数多く出ている。
I should also mention that yes, as I had said, Boss is still an asshole, but he's less of an ass. So I'll give him that.
ちょっと露店見てきていい？
後にしろ。お前は夢中になると時間を忘れるからな。
Boss calling her out.
この町っていくつかの区画に分かれてるんだけど、他の地区は大体ここから行けるようになってるよ。
That looks like it adds in 3 minutes, guys.
そういう町の作りのせいもあるんだろうけど、ここが一番賑やかな場所かな。
他の地区も軽く巡ってみるか。迷子になられても困るから
な。またそういうことを言う。でもここはおとなしく話を聞いておくことにするよ。
I guess I'll keep quiet and listen for now.
よし、じゃあまずは北の農業区と南の職人区に行ってみようか。
I don't have a bug catching net. I want to catch the butterflies. Okay, I can't go in there yet. His name, Kind Man. Is he like a Mega Man character? Like Dash Man? Grumpy Man? Ah, yeah, you spend a lot of time here later.
この辺りはこんな感じで農業区だね。
見慣れた感じだろ。
うん。他が都会なのに、ここに来たら急に島に戻ったような気分になったよ。なんというか、ほっとするような。
まあ僕らからしたらこの辺りが一番慣れ親しんだ感じがする景色かもね。
It is indeed, Tao.
全然人がいないね。町の方はいっぱいいたのに。
あまりなり手がいないんだとよ。都会に住んでてわざわざ土にまみれたくないんだろう。
Yes. Boss and his recognition of classism. Big city citizens aren't exactly fond of digging in the dirt.
食べ物だったら周辺の町からいくらでもやってくるから困らないしね。
Well, as far as I understand it, I think you learn this later. This farm area is more for research than anything.
僕らの村の空間フルーツも売られてるのを見たよ。あまり数は多くないけどさ。
そうなんだ。 農作業したくないって理由も場所によっていろいろなんだな。
お前のはただ単にめんどくさいってだけで理由にはなってないからな。
Boss calling her out again.
まあそんなわけでこの辺りはこんな感じかな。
Yay, clean water. I will need... Oh man, I'm gonna need so much of that. Thankfully, I can actually collect a bunch of it down there. And the Artisan District, you actually spend a ton of time here.
魚の暴れる力って強いんだよね。落ち着いて。
Alright, looks like ads have started, so we're gonna wait. Doop. Just gonna pop over here, we'll wait for ads to finish. So, all y'all who aren't stuck in ad hell, how's everybody doing? I hope everyone here had a halfway decent dinner tonight. We had chicken pot pie and... yeah, chicken pot pie and vegetables. Alrighty, let's see, what else is going on around here? You know, I can't say I blame you, Zombie. That's going to be us next week, because one of my roomies, their parents are coming by. They're going to be here for the holidays because the kid is their grandkid. So they want to spend Christmas with the grandkid. But while they're here, they end up taking over the kitchen. So we need to make sure that everything is cleared out before they get here. Thankfully, last I checked, we don't have a lot in the way of leftovers and definitely nothing in the way of old food, so... most of the shit that we've been picking up has all just been stuff in the for the freezers. So we should be okay there. Oh, dude. Has chicken breasts got to the point where it's like ridiculously expensive for you? Chicken has gotten stupid pricey here lately. Like, we've been able to, we used to buy, or we still buy these giant boxes of chicken. But when we were originally buying them after we moved out here, we were able to get them for, well, okay. Before COVID, we could get them for $30 a box. After COVID, you know, 40, 45, sometimes $50. Well, we usually waited until it went on sale for like $35, $40. Now it's $60 a box. And a good price now is when it goes on for $45. Like, Just that price increase has been nuts. And then fresh chicken, it's actually almost the same, if not worse, in terms of price. Yeah, well, pork is still not bad, although if you're buying hams to roast or to bake, ham is expensive, but pork chops aren't too bad. That's why I've been buying pork chops and pork tenderloin whenever we go to Costco. Fish, on the other hand, never buy fish here. We're too far inland. The prices on fish out this way are ridiculous. Yeah. Well, I was thinking of going to one of the wholesalers down here that does like restaurant level wholesaling, which anyone can go into and buy, and just buy a bunch of beef rib, and then just cut my own rib steaks. I've got everything I need to do it. It's just I haven't had a ton of time lately to actually get there. But since I've got a bunch of time coming off, you can bet yourself that I'm actually going to go and do that. So I have a deep freeze, Jono. I just don't have a very big one. It's one of the smaller ones. So I definitely do not have the room for a half cow. For the, to get a half cow, I needed a deep freeze that's about twice the size of what I've got.
ここはいろんな職人の店が集まってる地域さ。工場とか火事場みたいなところが多いかな。
Yeah, this is more or less Ryza's kind of place.
もともとオートは国中から金属を集めて加工なんかをするのが主な産業なんだそうだ。
面白そうなものがいっぱいありそう。あ、でもこんなに似たようなお店ばかりでやっていけるのかな。
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the cheapest way to go, but for the kind of space I have available to me, it will not work. As much as I wish it would, it just won't. And with how cold it gets here, it's not like I can throw a deep freeze outside and just run it out there. Because when it gets to minus 36, I mean, sure, the deep freeze will, whatever's in the deep freeze will be fine, but the motor is going to be shot to fucking hell. And the compressor unit isn't going to really withstand that. At least not with how they make deep freezes nowadays. If you can get your hands on an old deep freeze that still works, that's another story. And by old, I mean something from built like the early 80s, late 70s. Those things are fucking tanks.
やっぱり同じような仕事をしてる人たちが集まった方がいろいろ効率がいいんだろうね。
Yep.
多少は商売敵になるかもしれないけど、それよりも協力した方がいいってことじゃない？
俺たちの村と一緒だ。港に行けば店がいくつもあっただろう。
言われてみれば確かに。
まあ、金属製品で困ったことがあった時はここに来れば解決すると思うよ。 じゃあこの後は学園区に行ってみようか。
学園区？
僕らが通ってる学園がある区域さ。普段は僕らもそこにいることが多いかな。
学生相手の店なんかが多くてな、割と賑わってる場所ではある。
I can buy paper there.
階段を上がって西にあるあの塔の先が学園区だよ。
おいタオ、あの店に行かねえか。
うん、そうだね。僕らについてきてよ。
二人ともなんだかすっかり仲良くなっちゃって。
Actually, yeah, Boss and Tao are really good friends now. There's the best girl in the game. I'm actually surprised that Ryza... Oh, yeah, there she is. Wait, is that Norin?
今のって。
何やってんだ、早く来いよ。
ちょっと迷子にならないでよ。
あ、うん、ごめん。
Yeah, when you get her in your group, she's absolutely the best character in this game. I will fight anyone who says otherwise. As a matter of fact, she's my favorite character in the entire series.
すごい。こんなところがあったんだ。
It's very old-fashioned, old-school university type. They actually did a good job with the design of this place.
まさか。ただ大抵は学園に関係してたりするね。学生が住んでる家だったり、学生相手の店だったり。
学園があるから成り立っている地域ではある。
Itchy nose. See, you know what's funny? You see how my model is holding a finger to his chin? I'm actually touching my nose. Like, it's like the hand tracking isn't bad. It's not perfect though. Like the height is weird. Or something to do with the it looks like it's like the zoomer perspective scaling is weird. Either way.
はあ、何から何まで規模がでかいな。島じゃ学び屋一つだけだったし。
あそこだ。あれがいつも俺たちが行ってる店だ。座っていろいろ話そうぜ。
Ah, this is the home away from home. Not quite, but close. Ryza does end up spending a lot of time in this place.
「それにしても二人ともすっかりこっちの人みたいで驚いたよ。」
そうか？俺は何も変わったつもりはないがな。タオも俺から見たら見た目以外は何も変わってないな。
No, boss, there's one more thing about Tao that's changed. We just haven't encountered it yet. Okay, no, sorry, two things. I am going to spoil one of them, though. He's no longer a coward. Not by a long shot.
ライザだってこっちにいたら同じように思われるかもね。
私はタオからこの手紙もらわなかったらここに来てなかったかも。
何が書いてあるんだ？
こっちに錬金術と関係ある遺跡があるかもって内容なんだけどさ。ライザが島で錬金術がうまくいかずに難航してるみたいなことを手紙に書いてきたから気になって、いっそライザもこっちに来てみればって。
遺跡だと？俺はこっちに来てからそんな話聞いたことないぞ。本当に？
僕も人づてで聞いたから最初は眉唾だと思ったけどさ、調べてみたら
Oh yeah.
近くに古い遺跡があるような。
Tao is also a lot more adventurous than he used to be, which is nice. But no, that's not the other very important thing about him that's changed while he's been here. We will encounter that fairly soon, I think.
そういう伝承がたくさん残っていてね。
伝承？
思い出してよ。僕らの村にも伝承はあっただろ。わらべ歌だったけど。
あ、南に下る旅人は決して街道を外れるな。西は悪魔の野が迫り、東の城には竜が住む。だね。
Yeah, which you encountered that particular nursery rhyme type thing in the first game, right before you ran into the... Well, right before Boss was attacked by the dragon.
伝承
Or, sorry, right after.
過去に実際に起こったことなんじゃないかって研究してる人もいてね。僕もそれには賛同してる。わらべ歌に出てくる名前も実際に存在する場所だっただろう。立派な伝承だったんだ。
So, they do exist, but not necessarily in the forms described in the fairy tales or in the folk stories. And I think that's something that he eventually does say, or he mentions the distinction there.
そういえばアンペルさんが言ってたっけ。こんなに遺跡があるのに伝承が少ないのはおかしいって。
だろ？実はこの王都周辺には神話とか偶話みたいなものが結構残ってるんだ。
Kind of the opposite situation. You guys didn't have a lot of legends, but they do in the city.
五風の先に砦あり、闇を覆う帳なり。
A fortress lies beyond the five seals. A mantle obscures the darkness of night.
人の血を越す大まじないは無より作りし宝なり。
The great sorcery beyond all man's knowledge is a treasure created from nothing.
不行来たるその日まで、砦はただ眠り続けるものなり。
Until daybreak, the fortress yet sleeps.
どういう意味だ？
Well, I mean, creating something from nothing sounds like alchemy in a nutshell.
僕にもさっぱりだけど、この歌が作られた時代には何か建造物があったのは間違いないね。それが今も残ってたら遺跡になってるんじゃないかなって思うんだ。
人の血を越す大まじない。それって錬金術のこと？
かもしれないと思ったからライザを呼んだんだよ。改めて聞くんだけど、ライザ、僕と一緒に遺跡を調査してみない？僕は遺跡の調査には興味があるし、ライザも錬金術の取っかかりができると思うんだけど、どう？
The fact that Tao even wants to go exploring ruins is such a difference.
いいね。私もちょっと興味が出てきたよ。もうずっと冒険とかしてなくてさ。
じゃあ決まりだね。行ってみよう。ただ行くにはちょっと時間がかかりそうかな。今まで存在を知られずにいたってことは人目につかないような場所だと思うし、
私もまだここに来たばかりだしね。準備をするにしてもまずは住むところがいるな。でも タオやボースの家ってわけにもいかないし。
俺だってお前に押し付けられても困るぞ。
No, you most certainly will not be staying with me.
そう言うと思ってたよ。ちょっと待ってて。
Here's the other thing about Tao that's changed.
Tao, その子は?
I don't think I need to elaborate. I'll just leave it there.
はじめまして。パトリツィア・アーベルハイムです。パティと呼んでもらえれば結構です。
I actually don't mind Patty as a character.
私はライザリンシュタート。ライザって呼んでね。
パティは僕が家庭教師をしてる生徒でね。この辺りを仕切ってる家の娘さんなんだ。
そうだったんだ。まさかタオがこんな可愛い子連れてくるとは思わなかったからびっくりした。
I never expected Tad to be friends with someone so cute. Yeah, about that.
ライザの中で僕はどんなイメージになってるのさ。
ほら、いつも本とにらめっこしてたからさ。
それは否定しないけどね。で、ライザの住む場所なんだけど。
タオさんから事前に話は聞いてます。部屋を一つ用意してあります。
タオ、一体どういうこと？
オートに来たばかりなのにいきなり部屋を探すなんて無茶な話だからさ。一応長居することもできるような部屋をパティに探してもらったんだ。
Some place for you to stay long term.
ただ、内装が少々古いですけど、空いているのがそこくらいしかなくて。
Oh, don't you worry about the furnishings being out of date. We can handle those.
どんな部屋なんだろう。早く見てみたいな。
案内します。中央区にあるので場所はいいんですけどね。こちらです。ついてきてください。
It's a fiend. You do a lot of work for her, too. Alright. Back to the Central District we go. Whee! Sprint like your life depends on it, Ryza. It's not a bad workspace, and has a bed. And an upstairs. It's got a loft.
わあ、素敵な部屋。けど、私今そんなに手持ちないよ。
家賃のことなら安心して。パティが少しの間ならってタダにしてくれたから。
For now.
助かるよ。パティ、ありがとう。
訳ありの部屋なので少しくらいなら問題ありません。ご覧の通り内装とかちょっと古くて、そのせいで借りる人があまりいないんだとか。
Oh, that will be hard when I'm done with it.
間がないとこでずっとこのままなんですよね。私にとっては全然十分すぎるほどだよ。
I mean, as a matter of fact, if you leave the remodeling to Ryza while she's here, that won't be a problem at all. I mean, honestly, that's what I would do.
あれってなんで大鍋があるの？
学園の調理場にあった古い大鍋だよ。僕がもらってきて運んでおいたんだ。
さすがタオ、よくわかってるね。
だってライザには絶対に必要なものだろ。仕事道具なんだからさ。
こんな大きな鍋、何に使うんですか？それはね、錬金術に使うんだよ。
ライザ、これは一度やってみせた方が早いかもね。
俺も見てみたいもんだ。お前らから錬金術の話こそ聞いてるが。
That's right. Boss has never actually seen alchemy done. I always forget that.
ライザ、早速この釜で何か調合してみせてよ。
うん、いいよ。と言いたいところだけど、調合しようにも肝心の材料がないんだよね。まさかいきなり調合するとは思ってなかったからさ。
ああ、そうか。それなら材料を取りに行けばいいんじゃない？
それはいいんだけど、ここって材料を取れそうなところなんてあるの
？Let's go to the field.
街中はね、街の外に出てしまえば空間島の周辺とさほど変わらないところも多いよ。
確かにここに来るまでに材料になりそうなものはあったね。じゃあ街道に行って採取してみようかな。
それなら僕もついていくよ。街道なら迷うような場所はないけど、念のためにね。
ありがとう。ボスは？
行きたくないとまでは言わないが、俺も暇じゃないんでな。お前らが戻ってくる頃にまた来るさ。
タオさんが行くなら私も行くわ。
あ、いや、魔物と遭遇する可能性もあるからパティは待ってて。
でも
もし君が怪我でもしたら、僕にパティの家庭教師を任せてくれたボルカーさんにも顔向けできなくなるよ。
Oh, Tao. That's not why she wants to go.
じゃあ早速外に行こう。
Tao has also ditched the hammer for blades. And he's actually pretty damn good with them, too. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. We've already gone through this. You can also switch characters in combat. Of course. I'll give you the Forest Spirits Amulet. You can get a Migratory Charm and a Nade Ring. Alright. Let's check out outfits. Same outfit with a straw hat. Not bad. Retro outfit. Okay, so old colors.
やめてよ、目が回っちゃうでしょ。
New outfit but black.
いいでしょう。
New outfit but not the jacket.
着替えだ着替えだ。
Her old outfit. Okay.
いいでしょう。いいでしょう。いいでしょう。
Just an oversized shirt with a slime print on it.
いいでしょう。
Okay. And you can make her boobs jiggle, and it makes the eyes on the slime move. Okay. That is that's a thing.
いいでしょう。
Although I like this outfit.
いいでしょう。
Her old outfit. Hey, it's Sophie.
やめてよ、目が回っちゃうでしょ。着替えだ着替えだ。着替えだ着替えだ。
Okay, so this is the black version of the silver dress.
いいでしょう。
The blue version of the red dress from the last one.
いいでしょう。
Okay, so I actually get both colors.
着替えだ着替えだ。 着替えだ着替えだ。
For now, I'm just gonna wear this. But let's see.
なかなかいい感じじゃん。
Formal uniform. Actually, I like the color on him.
これ結構好きかも。
God, look at his arms. Like, he's actually been working out. Scrawny little kid in the first game. He's got toned arms.
なかなかいい感じじゃん。
That's ugly.
なかなかいい感じじゃん。 これ結構好きかも。
Oh, wow. Holy shit. That actually looks good on him. The new version of the old outfit. Let's give his archaeology outfit. Give him this one. Like, it actually this really does look good on him. Yeah. You know, if I'm gonna do that for him, I'm gonna give her the blue dress. The fancy blue dress. Hey, Lufo, how you doing? Lufo enters stream, sees me playing dress up with my characters. So you know what? Hold on. I know. I'll give her this. That's better. Yeah, see, now he's actually wearing the outfit in out in the world. I don't mind the blue dress thing. I think this just looks much better on her. In the previous game, you had the same dress, but it was silver. I didn't like it that much. Yeah, it's a little much. You know what? If the skirt thing wasn't bouncing around all over the place. All right. She's going super formal. because Tao is also going super formal. No. The thing is, I don't disagree with the assessment, but I mean, he's formal, she's formal. It actually looks good together.
この辺りは人の往来があるから、出るとしてもそんなに危険な魔物じゃないよ。とは言っても、魔物には違いないんだけど。
私実際に街道を通ってきたし、なんとかなるでしょ。
もう待ってよ、ライザ。
How are you doing, anyways? See, I only do that if the modest outfits are actually good. Because sometimes the immodest ones can be really well designed. I just like good looking outfits on characters. Yeah, I don't have high enough gathering rank.
どうか怖いことだけは起こりませんように。
I have not. I have Xenoblade 1 on my Switch, but I have yet to actually start playing it. It will happen eventually.
なんだろうこれ。結構珍しいものかも。
Ooh, nectar fruit. Oh, I also like the fact that it doesn't scroll all the items that you pick up. It just shows you on the left, like how many of each item you pick up. Oh, nice. Let me know how you like it.
この花、ライザが喜びそうだ。錬金術に使うって意味で。
I have to get back into playing. Like, I actually started it at one point. I just never really did much with it. I don't think I can harvest that yet. See, the thing is, I actually like Vesperia.
やっぱり人工島だし仕方ないのかな。
But the bit of a Ryza that I did play, I didn't like the game. I didn't like the main game system.
新鮮な蜂蜜がたっぷり詰まってる。これで爆弾とか作れるかな。
確か前にこんなの撮ってたような。
Well, that's worth knowing.
食材が手に入った。まあ、錬金術に使うんだけどね。
Ooh, fortune fruit. Definitely need a bunch of that stuff.
香ばしくって美味しいんだよね。
See, I don't mind Zestria and Berseria. They're not my top, by far. I like Vesperia. Zillia 1 and 2 are great. Abyss is still my favorite. I wouldn't mind seeing a remake of Eternia, though.
ちょっと水って重いんだよね。
Like, a remake of Eternia would be really nice. The most recent re-release of that was on the PSP, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I have to come back to this later. Much, much later. Velvet's okay, but my big issue that I had with Berseria was that she was very one-dimensional. As you play through the game, she does get better as a character, but she's still very one-dimensional. Zestria, I loved the merging system in it. Like, the merging system was amazing. It is what made that game worth playing. That also said, I do like, because I played Zestria first, when I played Berseria, how Berseria suddenly became a prequel, but like a prequel by like thousands of years. See, for me, multiplayer was never really a big thing, because I've been playing Tales games since Destiny first came out in North America way back when, so multiplayer was never really a thing then either. So that's never really been huge for me, but I can see why that would be a problem for someone who wants that. Now, what got me with Ryza is I just didn't care about the characters. I couldn't... The main game mechanics, like the way the game also played, just didn't feel good. And I didn't like the characters. Yeah, like in general, I would say the full package for Ryza, just not a fan. Right, I have to unlock stuff now by spending SP. I actually like this system, by the way. I also just really like the crafting system in these games. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, there was multiplayer, like, co-op in all the older games, too. But it was just never made into that big of a deal. So a lot of the mechanics for the crafting in this is the same as the previous game. So a lot of the crafting behaves the same way. Because you see again at the bottom, I've got my quantity for being able to add items. I started with 5. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to. Oh, they're locked. A moral quandary? Do tell. Also, completing crafts gives you more SP. Very handy.
実際にライザが調合してるのを見たのは初めてだが、錬金術ってやつはすげえな。
驚くよね。全然違うものができるから。
どう？これが錬金術だよ。
正直驚きました。こんなすごいものが本当にあったなんて。
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you've also played my favorite of the series, Abyss, so we know you have good taste. Hmm.
錬金術を使えば何でも作れるよ。いや、
なんでも本当に。
どうしたの？
いえ、なんでもないです。
Let me guess, your moral quandary is you've hit a roadblock?
ライザの錬金術が健在で安心したよ。遺跡の調査はまた日を改めてかな。ライザも到着したばかりで疲れてると思うし。
そうだね。さすがに私もちょっと疲れた。
Well, okay, so I'm going to say that as far as difficulties go, that sounds ideal. No, I haven't gone that far.
だろうな。島からここまでの長旅、知らない街。いくらライザでも疲れない方がおかしい。
その言い草。あんた、私を何だと思ってんのよ。
You're trying to say you just have bottomless amounts of energy.
いろいろ準備もいるだろうし、ライザの用意ができたら声をかけてよ。
待ってください。今度は私もついていきます。
パティ、それは。
Okay, so gimmicks, that's not unusual for a lot of the bosses in a Tales game.
危ないと思うし、やめた方が。
Yeah, sure, go for it.
でも、そう、実は私も遺跡には以前から興味を持っていたんです。
どういうこと？そんな話初耳だ。
た
タオさんの授業を聞いていて、歴史に対する興味が最近急に強くなってきたんです。
That's not why Patty wants to go. But Tao is too dense.
遺跡のことも同じで、私にとって探索は勉強なんです。
でも遺跡には魔物が住み着いてるかもしれない。戦うことになるかもしれないんだよ。
Oh, okay. I kind of see where this is going.
私も全く剣術の心得がないわけじゃありません。それはタオさんも知ってるでしょ。まあ。
Yeah, no, that sounds like that's raid boss mechanics from an MMO right there.
わかった。じゃあ一緒に行こう。でも
今日はここでお開きかな。それじゃあまた明日ね。
ちゃんと疲れを取っておくんだな。
では失礼します。
I who stand in the full light of the heavens.
いろんなことがあったな。タオたちにも出会えたし、新しい友達もできたし。
That makes me think of Command D who opens the gates of hell. Oh god, no. No. Yeah, your second line there. The moment you said that, I was like, oh god, no.
ボートもあちこち見て回ったし、遺跡か。どんなとこだろう。
It sounds like unknown difficulty was intended for a new game plus playthrough. Yeah, I can see that. So that's the obvious objective, but it's clearly not that simple. If it was, you wouldn't have an issue. Yeah, I was thinking that, and I'm assuming that part of it is because the health scaling and the damage resistance scaling from the difficulty you're on. And I'm also going to assume that there's no way you could get gear good enough to help mitigate that. So that'd be like another 10 to 12 hours of grinding. Yeah, it's very obviously unknown difficulty was intended for New Game Plus. I need neutralizers. Actually, ad should be starting pretty soon, so I am going to be back in but a moment. Un momento, por favor. Let's see. Yeah, see, if there's no workaround or there's no trick to the mechanic and it's literally just a DPS check, then yeah, it's exactly like I said. That is very clear. The that mechanic and that difficulty were designed specifically for New Game Plus.
何にしようかな。
What am I missing? It's gonna be a while before I can make any of that stuff. Okay. But I can make a bomb.
どこに入れようかな。
Time to make explosives!
さあ、何を入れよう。何入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよ
It's not gonna be very good, but it'll do the trick.
う。何入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。すごいのできちゃうかも。どれもよくて悩んじゃうな。うまくいくかな。
Hey, Rainy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all right.
入れる場所は。
I don't have any green. Well, Lufo, like I said, I get why this is a moral conundrum. It wants me to go to the... So you know what? Hold on. You're Daijobu, huh? Well, at least you're here. As long as you're able to kick back and relax, that's really all that matters. She can't jump as high in this game as she could in the other one. I wanted to beat up the trash can. All right.
やあ、ライザ。もう準備できてるんだね。
うん。体力もバッチリだよ。
それじゃ、早速行くとしよ
う。よーし。未知なる遺跡に向かって。いざ。
Yeah, I got Patty now. Ah, yes, item rush. Alright, core items, Ryza. Have some explosives. Patty. Have some less powerful explosives. Well, you know what? At least once you're done work for today, you will have earned the ability to relax. Yeah, I mean, Lufo, even though you may have set the difficulty yourself, there is a point in which it becomes entirely nonsensical to continue. Now, obviously, that's for you to decide. But I do think that there's a point in which it's doing something for the sake of being stubborn about it can actually ruin your enjoyment of the thing. Now, if you think you can pull it off and be okay with doing it, like just vegging out and grinding away to get the levels you need, knock yourself out, man. Just the last thing I would want you to do is burning yourself out on a game that you're already kind of about. Don't make yourself hate the game you're playing. All right, let's see what Patty has for outfits. Why is her outfit shiny? Is that latex? Wait, is it just... no, it's got to be leather. That has got to be just really fucking shiny leather. Eh. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right, Lufo. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's what you're getting. These shops aren't open yet. I don't think they're going to be open until after I get back from the ruins. Well, it's the same story he gave you. He actually was talking about the 5 keys. Nice catch, Patty. Nice catch. Yeah, Amy, I am looking forward to finishing work tomorrow. Because after I'm done work tomorrow, I am off until the end of the year. I am so looking forward to that. It has been a hell of a year, I'm going to tell you that much. It all seems really uncertain. Yes, there's a reason for that.
僕はある程度の確信みたいなものを持ってる。あそこに5って数字が出てくる。あれは遺跡が5つあるってことを指してるんじゃないかって思うんだ。
なるほどね。
Yep. That's why I mentioned it.
で、それはそうと目的の遺跡なんだけど、
森の奥。
それはわからないな。でも森だし、魔物じゃなくても猛獣なんかは出てもおかしくない。
Even if there are no monsters, there could be predators. You know what? I'll let that slide.
やっぱりそう。
昔は人通りがあったらしいけど、今はわざわざ行く人はいないそうだから。
見てみないと始まらないよ。今日は新しい何かに出会えるかも。
So I need green plants.
材料のまま使うと毒なものもあるらしい。
That'll work.
これもそうなのかしら。花を使った錬金術見てみたいかも。教科書で見たことはあるけれども。
Get back here.
みんな気をつけて。
そこだよっとは
正解。連続よ。
そこだよっとは
I forgot she fights with a.
正解。連続よ。
I actually forgot Patty fights with a katana.
楽勝。さあ、早く進もう。もっと強くなるぞ。
Very much a fan of her. She's actually a pretty solid character in this game.
さなら大抵使えるみたいだし、持てるだけ持ってってみようかしら。
Yay! Waterside moss. Oh yeah, I can swim now.
薬の調合って結構するから、少し重めに取っておこうかな。
You could not do this in the other game.
薬苦いんだよな。錬金術で味も変えてもらえるかな。
What? Holy stone fragments already?
よいしょ。これってライザさんに持っていけば使ったりする。
I mean, alright.
Hey! すごくいい形の石だ。だけど、ライザは形はどうでもいいとか言いそうだな。
よいしょ。
So these guys are not hostile at the moment.
砂の感触って気持ちいいな。
I don't have an axe yet. Do 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 do. That water was shallow enough she should have broken her legs. Get up. There we go.
石だってやり方次第で立派な素材になるのよね。
Do 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 do. All right.
知識で知っててもむやみに食べない方が安全だよね。
よいしょ。よいしょ。
素手で取るのは無謀だったかな。
I guess I should fight these fairies.
虫嫌いの僕に虫の巣なんか持たせないでよ。
みんな気をつけて。
Fight me!
そこだ。よっと。はあ。
連続よ。
そこだ。よっと。
届いて。
は
何を使おうか。
あ。ライザ任せた。そこだ。よっと。はあ。
楽勝楽勝。さあ早く進もう。
ちょっと強くなれたのかな。
I keep messing up my skills.
皆さん的中です。
そこだ。よっと。はあ。
連続よ。
そこだ。
届いて。
はあ。ライザ任せた。
楽勝楽勝。さあ早く進もう。
Ooh, natural oil. Yes. Getting that early enough. Very useful.
気をつけて。そこだ。よっと。はあ。
連続よ。そこ。
そこだ。よっと。はあ。ライザ任せた。
楽勝楽勝。さあ早く進もう。実践で得た経験無駄にはしないわ。あんたこれこれ。キノコはお店で買ったものを食べるのが一番安全です。
I'll have to pick a fight with these guys later. But for now,
魔物臭
I want the bone.
満点だけど、これも必要な材料だもんね。
Because I need those.
気をつけて。かなりの強敵です。
I shouldn't just run into this thing, but whatever.
ライザ任せた。そこだ。
届いて。
走れ。炎よ。
Oh, sweet.
ちょっとだけ鍛えてるんだよね。
Okay, that attack actually looked kind of cool.
もっともっと強くなるぞ。
Tao actually doing a badass thing.
こいつ
Like, that is unheard of.
そこだ。よっと。はあ。
連続よ。
そこだ。
届いて。
はあ。ライザ任せた。
連続よ。
はあ。
届いて。
そこだ。
お願いします。楽勝楽勝。さあ早く進もう。実践で得た経験無駄にはしないわ。 いい木材ね。暖炉の薪にちょうど良さそう。
Alright, what else do I get to find around here? Ooh, giant mushroom.
食べられるキノコも毒キノコも錬金術の前には関係なし。
Yeah, I'll take those. I don't think there's anything I can really take up here. It's also really far away, or I'm heading way away from the ruins I needed to be in, but you know. Welcome back, Lufo. How you doing?
すごい。
Forest Shrine.
ただの石ってこれでいいのかしら。そもそもただの石ってどういう石なの？サラサラっと。砂は簡単に取れるからありがたいな。
I'll take the Aqua Ore, because I definitely am going to need it. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's the real question is whether or not doing what you're doing, if you're just going to come to hate the game for it. And I mean, if you're not, then whatever, just have at it and, will your way towards victory. I think that's really the best way to look at it.
美味しそうな食材が手に入った。少しもらっても大丈夫かな。
Because let's face it, even if their intention was for it to be a difficulty used only in New Game Plus, clearly it can be done without having to go that route. Is it nightmarish? Sure. It can be incredibly unpleasant, but it is doable. Was there anything else back here that I missed? I think I got everything. No, you did not tell me. But I'm always up for a good story. Nice ass shot there, Ryza. Nope. Not kidding you at all. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. As a veteran of the series, you understand the mechanics of this series. Like, I see nothing wrong with this. Yeah, you can't actually change the camera angle either. Okay.
ここは街道から外れてるし、魔物の数も少なくないみたいだ。
見た感じはそんなに強そうじゃないけど。
でも弱い魔物でも集まると危険だよ。僕らだって一人より集団の方がいろいろできて強いわけだし。
魔物も同じってことですね。
Yeah, and I think it's because you... Now, I'm going to hazard a guess that a lot of it is because you were beating your head against a wall for a while. Ah, okay.
気をつけて。
Oh, you failed at making it harder? Okay, interesting. Ah, I see. I see. Well, having played a couple of the Battle Network games, I can kind of see why. I'm by no means an expert. I think I've only played 2 of the games in the series. Yeah. Yeah, and that is always a concern that I have when I'm looking at making games more challenging or more, in my opinion, potentially more interesting. Actually making them less fun in the process.
"でしょ? どんな相手でも油断はできないってことだよ。パティ、大丈夫？
なんとか。やっぱり引き返す？大丈夫です。先に進みましょう。
Yeah, you were able to do it with little difficulty. It just wasn't. Yeah, and that's the problem, is you could do it with little difficulty. I eventually have to go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what I can find down here. Yeah, we're leaving. I do need to come here eventually. Could I beat this thing? You know what? Fuck it. You know, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna fight this thing. Yeah. No, I actually absolutely get where you're coming from. Which is also why failing in that particular aspect would be so disappointing. See, I also enjoy a difficult game. I also enjoy breaking a difficult game, too. Yeah. See, that's not difficult. That's just obtuse design. Right, I don't have the hammer. I need a hammer for that. Alright. Ruins time.
多分そうだよ。オートのこんな近くに遺跡があったなんて。
本当にこんなものがあるなんて。どうかしたの？
いや、僕遺跡の話を聞いたときにクリント王国時代のものなんだろうって勝手に。
Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to mention. So, last game was all about the ruins of the Clint Kingdom. In this game, you find out they weren't the only ones. As a matter of fact, they look much older.
ほら、空間島の近くにはクリント王国時代の遺跡がいっぱいあっただろ。あれはクリント王国時代のよりももっと古いものだよ。
Yeah. It's much older than the Clint Kingdom. Like, you can tell just by looking at it.
ごめん。私には全然わかんない。
アンペルさんならきっと一目でカンパするんだろうな。
錬金術に関係あるかもって話だったけど、それもわかるような、わからないような。すみません。クリント王国って昔この地域にあった大きな国の名前でしたっけ？
うん。今はもうとっくに滅んでなくなってるけど、遺跡とか当時の建物は結構残ってるんだ。
その時代よりももっと古い遺跡。そんな場所に入っても大丈夫なんでしょうか？
No, he's not sure.
この様子ならせいぜい途中にいた程度の魔物が住処にしてるくらいじゃないかな。
なんだか強くなったね。度胸がついたっていうか、初めて冒険した時のタオなんてビクビクだったのにさ。
Of course, she has to rub it in that he was a coward before.
あの時と同じにしないでよ。もう。さあ、行くよ。
3 years really did change him a lot.
ここが遺跡。すっごい冒険が待ち構えている予感がするよ。
Ooh, aggressive enemies.
そこだよっはあ連続よそこそこだよっはあライザ任せた連続よそこだよっはあ届いてそこそこだライザさんお願いします僕が行くそこだよっはあ届いてそこそこだ切りますそこだよっはあ届いてそこだ何を使おうかよっさあ始めるよ
All right, I only have the one.
楽勝楽勝さはい
ちょっとは強くなれたのか
もっともっと強くなるぞ実戦で得た経験無駄にはしないわ
僕も鍛えたからこれくらいなら平気さ
Foamy water this early? I guess I'll have to run with it for now.
小さな石とかも混ざってるけどいいのかしら取れたみんな気をつけて
そこだよっはあ
そこ連続よ
そこだよっはあライザ任せた
連続よ
そこはあ
届いてそこそこお願いします遅い
走れ炎よそこだよっはあ
届いて連続よ楽勝楽勝さはいもっともっと強くなるぞ実戦で得た経験無駄にはしないわ
Oh yeah, people just learn skills as you level up now. You don't have to do anything crazy like before.
糸を集めるのも慣れたものよくるくるくるティアッとよいしょ
Scrap paper!
ティア皆さん敵
I need all the scrap paper.
そこだよっはあ
連続よ
そこだよっはあライザ任せた
連続よ
そこだよっはあ
届いて
そこだ
ライトからお願いします遅い
走れ炎よそこだよっはあ
届いて連続よどうだ
そこだよっ僕もちょっとだけ鍛えてるんだよねちょっとは強くなれたのかな
Just realized I didn't craft any healing items. That could be a problem.
材料が取れるのねむしろ取れないものって存在するのかしら
なんだろう
Compass and a book? Just sitting in the middle of these ruins? The fuck?
それは
わかんない何かの道具なのかなこっちは何かのメモみたいだけど古い文字で書かれてる
I mean, that notebook wouldn't survive exposed to the elements like that, so some shit's up.
かつて僕らと同じようにここを調査しようとした人がいたのかな
それで何が書かれてるの
ちょっと待って文字がだいぶ薄くてあれ卒業来たるその日まで 砦はただ眠り続けるものなり。
Until daybreak, the fortress yet sleeps.
僕が見つけた伝承と同じだ。
それじゃそのノートには伝承が書かれているってことですか？
多分薄くて読めないところが多いけど、僕が見つけた伝承の倍かそれ以上の長さだよ。
どうにかして全部読めないの？
ほとんど消えかけてるからな。どうにか読めるのは渓谷の底の乙女は起こしてはならぬ。読めないところがちょっと続いて。
Do not disturb the slumbering maiden of the valley. Oh, that's ominous.
魔を食う獣は宵の道より現れた。光り輝く神秘のせい。この後もちょっと読めない。
The beast that devours magic takes form as a mysterious luminous spirit upon the evening path.
あとは単語程度だけど、悠久の財宝、目指す旅人はって単語は2つ出てくるみたい。
さっぱりですね。そのメモの持ち主ってどんな人だったんだろ
う。きっと僕たちと同じように伝承を真実と考えてたんじゃないかな。薄くなって読めなくなった箇所もどうにかして見つける方法を探さなくちゃ。
そっちの道具は？それなんとなく古式器具っぽく感じるんだよね。
Ancient artifacts, usually created by alchemy, so this might be up your alley there, Ryza.
古式器具？あ、そっか。パティは知らなかったっけ？そうだな。昔の不思議な錬金術の道具かな。私もどうやってできてるのかさっぱりわからない。そんなに。確かにあまり見たことがない感じですが。
本当に古式器具なんだとしたら、これをここに置いたのは錬金術師っていうことになるのかな。
True, they could very well have been an alchemist.
本当ならね。でも私にはそう見えるんだよな。
だとすると、この遺跡は錬金術に関係があるということになるね。
ああ、そっか。
Things are starting to heat up indeed. Oh, this is back to the entrance. So you know what? Let's head back to the Atelier real quick. Let's make some healing items.
どこに入れようかな。何入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何入れようかな。何入れよっかな。何入れよっかな。さあ、何を入れよう。こんな感じかな。
Alright, core items. Tau, you're gonna get the healing item. So she gets 10 core charges. He gets 7, she gets 6. That's good enough. I actually like how everyone has their own amount of core charges that they can use. Because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, only they can recharge their own core crystals. All right. I can't fast travel back there, but that's okay. I was an idiot and totally forgot to make healing items, so... Zero elements, burnt ash? Fuck that. Nope. Yeah? What's up? Well, times like this, there's also a good time to grind. You know, when you're sitting there, like, chilling out with someone on a stream, got nothing else going on. That kind of thing can help you from getting super bored by stuff like that. But setting a breakpoint is definitely a good idea. I 100% agree with that. That sounds like a wise choice.
いいな、いいな。探求心くすぐられるよ。
よいしょ。みんな気をつけて。
Oh, hey, Agent. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. And thank you for bringing me back a lost soul. Hey, you know, as long as you're doing all right. I'll worry about fighting them later. I will fight these guys, though. I'm assuming that a lot of your writing has been to do with your D&D campaign that you've been running?
そこ
ライザ任せた。そこだ。
満足よ。届いて。
そこだ。
ライトさんお願いします。
Casually just writing info for an entire city. Wow, that's pretty intense.
そこ届いて。私が切ります。
そこだ。
届いて。まだまだ。
そこだ。
楽勝楽勝。さ早く
ちょっと
もっと強くなる戦で得た経験無駄にはしないわ。
Yeah, these things are worth a shit ton of experience. Holy crap.
てやーあったこれこれ。よいしょ。
Yay! Metal to make ingots. That was a hell of a cleavage shot.
神秘的なのは分かったけど、これ結局どういうものなのかしら。虫を近づけないで。音を聞くとゾッとするんです。
Ryza looks very happy when she's crawling like that.
ここが一番奥になるのかな。
Hey, you got ads coming up in 3 minutes, guys.
どうもそんな感じだね。意外と狭かったな。
なんだか随分と短くありませんでした？あっという間にここまで来ちゃいましたし。
I mean, you and Ryza should realize you're looking at a door.
これは
Oh, that's cool.
壁画だね。
Potentially Lufo. Very potentially. Oh, those are your 5 guardians. The 5 ruins.
何が描かれてるんだろうこれ。何か光ってるものが集まろうとしている場面みたい。
これだけだとわからないな。何か意味があるんだとは思うけど。 めぼしいものは全部持っていかれた。だから何も残っていないんだろうけど。
Hey, it's the egg.
この壁画は価値がありそうなのに、壁に書いてあるから持っていけなかったんだろうね。
ライザさん、それは？わかんない。なんか熱くなってる気がしたから出してみたら光ってた。
そもそもそれどうしたのさ？
モリッツさんから預かったんだよ。何なのか調べてくれって。
Alright, ads are going to start in about 30 seconds here, guys.
ただの綺麗な宝石みたいだったんだけど、急にこんな感じに。
You know, I think that's a really good idea there, Agent. Okay, so ads are going to start. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes, and I will be back when ads have finished. So I will catch all of you momentarily. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. I am back too. Yeah, Asian, I like that idea. I think that's a good idea.
もしやと思って見てみたけど、この道具も少し動いてる気がする。
何が起こってるの？
わからないな。
そろそろ戻る？もう奥にも行けなそうだし。ええ、それがいいと思います。
ひとまず戻ろう。これ以上はここで調べても何もわからなそうだし、調べようもない。それと、この道具はライザに渡しておくよ。もしこれが本当に古式ヒグだとしたら、調べられるのはライザだけだと思う。
He has a point. She really would be the best person to figure that out.
実際にこの目で遺跡を見ることができた。これが一番の収穫だよ。
うん。でもこの壁画もなんとなく気になるんだよね。あ、ごめんね。それじゃあ戻ろう。
That thing at the very top of the mural concerns me the most. The dragon-looking thing.
何よここ。
I mean, there's no way this isn't a gate. Like, this is clearly a door. How's everyone doing for health? Alright. Could be better. I think I have to come back here at some point to light these torches.
裁縫は貴族のたしなみです。
Well, actually, correction, I come back here a lot. But eventually I think I have to light the torches.
街の外にはほとんど出なかったから、新鮮な気持ちになるわ。
Yeah, you're, if I'm remembering correctly, you're not entirely wrong. Like, there is definitely 5 things that need to be thinged. They are related to the ruins in the area. But their exact relationship, that is the part I don't remember. Like, what their exact association is. Yeah, there's a dragon thing, a star thing, a giant tree with an eye in it. Actually, it is faster for me to go this way. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the dungeon I was just in is actually the center.
わからないけど、もしかしたらあの遺跡と何か関係があるのかもしれない。
2つとも遺跡に関係したものということですか
？Oh god, that is gonna be annoying.
そんな気がするんだ。特に壁画のあった場所に近づくと強く反応するのかも。
See, Ryza kind of does something similar, but not really. It's just your XP requirement scales so high to begin with that even if they don't change the experience you require, it's still kind of a bit of a kick in the pants. But at least they don't screw you by also reducing the amount of experience they give.
うん、またあそこにも足を運ばないとね。これ。
私、うちに帰ります。
パティ、ちょっと待ってよ。どうしちゃったんだろう。
Yes, you dense idiot, something is wrong.
初めての冒険で魔物とも戦ったんだよ。きっと疲れちゃったんじゃないかな。
本当に大丈夫だといい。
Patty.
なんとか初調査も無事に終わったね。それにしてもタオが錬金術に関係したものがって言うから来てみたわけだけど。
Yeah, I could see that getting to be very annoying. And also making the grind that much more difficult.
遺跡と石。全く関係が見えてこないな。
それについてはこれから詳しく調べていけばいいよ。でも錬金術には関係してそうだね。
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if you weren't beating your head against the wall. You know?
この石の正体もわからないままか。遺跡で見つけた道具も何か反応してたし、一体何なんだろう。
まあ、その辺も含めて僕もいろいろ調べてみるよ。
私はどうしようかな。そういえばここって少しの間ならただって話だったよね。この後
Yeah, it's the for now.
忘れないうちにパティに聞きに行かなくちゃ。
家の場所なら知ってるから教えてあげるよ。学園区にあってね。住んでるところから結構近いんだ。
Okay. I can go back and explore the old stomping grounds. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yay! Movement speed up. Woo! Holy shit, that's a huge increase. Yeah, like I was saying, having experience reductions isn't bad in and of itself. It's just when you also have that difficulty bottleneck where it's you have to grind and over level to be able to deal with a challenge that you're coming across, that's when it gets to be a problem.
ライザさん、どうしたんですか？そんなに走って。ちょっと聞き忘れてたことがあって。あの部屋の家賃ってどれくらいするの？家賃ですか？そういうことなら父と話した方がいいですね。勝ち花？
Man, her house is fancy.
Party か。こちらの方は？
Man, he has villain vibes. Not gonna lie. Like, just take a look at him. Like, straight up, he makes me think like he's like Have you ever played the game Grandia? This guy feels like a Grandia villain. Yeah, exactly. Like, like not only with the name but also the appearance. Like it's a perfect fit.
あの部屋か。そうか。借り手がついたと聞いたが、君だったのか。
はじめまして、ライザリン・シュタウトです。
ボルカーだ。よろしく。
お父様、一つ確認したいのですが、あの部屋の家賃って今いくらでしたか？
Vandaleska? Yeah.
あそこは確か今は3500コールだったはずだ。
え？ 3500コール？1年じゃそんなに貯められない。
1年などそんなに待ってはいられんな。毎月払ってもらわねば。
毎月？ひょっとして1ヶ月で3500コール？
そうだが何か変かね？
いや、
あの部屋は立地はいいが内装が古くてな。先日値下げしたのだ。
値下げして3500。空間島の空き家全部合わせても月に3500コールなんていかないよね。ライザさん、どうしたんですか？これなら私も安いと思いますけど。なんでもないよ。そうだ、私ちょっと用事を思い出したからこれで。
いや、待ちたまえ。ライザさんは錬金術師だそうだな。
錬金術師を知ってるんですか？
Ah, that got her attention real fast.
以前錬金術師を名乗る男に仕事を頼んだことがあったな。少々うさんくさい見た目だったが、仕事ぶりは見事だった。
He's talking about Ample.
そういったこともあって、もし君が錬金術師ならば、一つ頼みたいことがある。仕事ぶり次第では家賃をなしにしてやってもいい。
その仕事って何でしょうか？
二つあるが、まず君の錬金術の腕を私に証明してもらいたい。
つまり何かを作ってこいってことですか？
そうだ。爆弾を用意してもらいたい。錬金術ではそういうのが作れるのだろう。
Volker wants me to make him explosives. Really not escaping those villain allegations.
任せてください。私そういうの大得意です。
岩などを粉砕するのに使うから品質が高いものがいい。できるかね？
岩ならちょうど良さそうなものがあるな。
揃えられたら
Let's see what Patty's got to say. What do you want? Not very friendly of her. I think I can buy rare materials from him later when I finish all of his requests. Alright, head back to the Atelier, make some explosives for Volker, because he's not suspicious enough already. Okay, so what do I need for demolition bombs?
品質が高いものを用意してほしいって言ってたよね。できる限りいい素材を集めて、あとは私の腕次第かな。
Yeah, getting overflow on crafts is insane. Getting an extra 50% boost to an item quality is really good. Because they very intelligently limited your ability to break this game early on. They kind of make up for it with the overflow system.
こっちでの調合にはまだ慣れてないけど、何作っちゃおうかな。
All right. So I actually need bombs, but I have...
どれがいいかな。
All right, I can actually create 99 items now, not just 10. Let's make 10. So that was a limitation of the first game, by the way. You could only make, you can only duplicate one item 9 times, and you just have to keep going back and doing it over and over again. All right, demolition bombs. Let's see what we can do here. I think 50 is what I need.
さあ、何を入れよう。何入れようかな。どれもよくて悩んじゃうな。
Quality, destructive.
これでどうだ。
Sure, I'll throw healing on a bomb. Why not?
うまくいくかな。
So, it is kind of broken, but also not. And a lot of it has to do with the whole process for grinding gems. Like, you are bottlenecked. If you're willing to invest the time in it, you can break this game. But you have to be willing to invest the time into it. How many of them did I actually end up making? Oh, 3 of them. Okay. It's also worth pointing out you can only duplicate things that you've crafted, and you can also only rebuild items you've crafted. I see. That haze thing is happening again. Alright, that is, if I remember correctly... No, that wasn't it. What was this? I think it was the ambient occlusion that was fucking up these games. Yeah. Now she doesn't have that halo around her. Alright, he's upstairs. Here, enjoy your explosives.
いい感じだと思うんだけど、これで大丈夫？こんな感じでどうでしょうか？
これは
Give me a sec, I just spilled my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Not a major spill, but still annoying.
正直に言わせてもらうと、私はこれほど質の良いものが来るとは思っていなかった。これなら申し分ない。ありがたく受け取らせてもらう。
よかった。それにしても、こんなものどうするんですか？岩を壊すって言ってましたけど。
我がアーベルハイム家では領地の開拓を行っている。
はあ、領地。
だが荒れていたり痩せていたり、人が住めない場所ばかりなのだ。開拓するにも人手に任せては莫大な金がかかる。そのために爆弾が必要だったのだ。
なるほど。それなら確かにこの爆弾なら手っ取り早いかな。
しかも期待以上の結果だった。これと同じようなものを市場から入手するのは困難だろうし、もし買えたとしてもかなりの金額になるだろう。とても助かった。改めて礼を述べさせてもらう。
The fact that I was able to make that shit for free.
じゃあ仕事の方は
合格だ。文句はない。これならばあの部屋も無条件で貸そう。
本当ですか？やった、助かった。あれ、そういえばもう一つ仕事があるって。
もう一つの仕事はこれから継続してやってくれればいい。仕事の内容だが、街で困っている人々を見つけたら積極的に助けること。
Yay, he's now opened the requests. I can now take requests from people in town.
なんかふわっとした内容な気がするけど、そんなことなんですか？
そうだ。私は立場上、街の治安を守る必要がある。が、どうしても細かいところまでは目が届かない。そこで手助けが欲しいのだが、冒険者たちは戦いこそ役に立つが、それ以外の物事には弱くてな。
Common adventurers are great in battle.
だが、錬金術師ならば、どんな冒険者よりも融通が利き、役に立つだろうと考えているのだ。
つまり何でもやってことか。そういえば村でも最初はそんな扱いを受けてたっけ？わかりました。困ってる人がいたら相談に乗ってみますよ。
助かる。私からだけでなく、 町の人々から上がった細々とした依頼をまとめている場所がある。学園区にあるカフェなのだが知っているかね？
前にタオたちと行ったところかな。多分知ってます。
Yay, there's an actual request board. Actually, that makes life so much easier in this game.
依頼を集めて貼り出している掲示板があるらしい。報酬も出るそうだから、そこも一度覗いてみるといい。
とりあえず家賃がタダになったのはいいけど、生活するのにお金かかるしな。ボルカーさんの言う通り、一度カフェに行ってみるか。
Yeah, probably not a bad plan. That'll definitely save your hide. And you might even get more alchemy recipes out of the deal. I forget if you can get alchemy recipes that way or not.
Ryza じゃないか。何やってるんだ、こんなところで。
あ、ボス。ボスこそ何を？
俺か？俺は仕事を探しに来ただけだ。
え？ボスも？
お前も同じ用事だったってわけか。ちょっとそこで話そうぜ。ライザも俺やタオと同じ洗礼を受けたんだ。
この町、何から何まで高すぎるよ。あの家賃、本当の金額なのかな？もう。
Yeah, welcome to the big city, Ryza.
俺もこっちに来ていろいろと痛感したぜ。空間島は大して金も流通してないようなどい。ひょっとしたら島中の現金かき集めてもこの町の家賃1ヶ月分にも届かないんじゃないか。
それは大げさだと思いたいけど、村じゃお金じゃなくて物々交換も多かったしね。
あら、いらっしゃいボス君。こちらは？
ライザリンシュタウトです。ライザでいいですよ。
私はゼフィーヌ。よろしくね。
I want to have her in my party.
二人で何の話をしてたの？色っぽい話？
違う。
お金がないねって話で。
あら、ボス君の彼女さんかと思ったからてっきり色っぽいんじゃなくて湿っぽい話だったのね。
No, Boss only has eyes for one person.
こいつ俺と同居なんだ。で、金がないって言うからさ。
All right, hold on there, Knight. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for bringing me back a lost soul. That's a she-boy.
それにしても、まさかボスまで仕事探してるとはね。
お前も金で苦労したくないならやった方がいい。タオのやつもよく探してたぞ。もっとも、あいつの場合はここで家庭教師の仕事を見つけてからうまいことやってるみたいだな。
そうそう、パティのね。ボス君は力仕事が多いわよね。
The skin fits. Well, I mean, I guess. I wouldn't say it fits, but yeah. I have fun with it anyways. That's kind of the point.
金払いがいいからな。ライザならやっぱり錬金術で何か作ったりするのがいいんじゃないか。
そうなるかな。できそうな仕事があればだけど。ねえ、その錬金術っていうのは具体的に何が作れるのかしら。一口に何とは言えないけど、大抵のものは作れるんじゃないかな。錬金術を扱うならってボルカーさんがここの掲示板のことを教えてくれたんだ。
It is true, Ryza can make almost anything.
ボルカーさんが錬金術のことはわからないけど、ボルカーさんの紹介なら疑う余地はないわ。きっとあなたにもできる仕事はいろいろあると思うから見ていって。
There's a lot of quests that just require that I hunt things.
そうだ、こっちに来たばかりならこれあげるわ。
Yay! I can now fast travel.
ありがとう。広くてすぐ迷いそうになるから助かる。
さて、俺も人のこと気にしてる余裕はないんでな。うまくやれよ。
お金を手に入れられるなら生きてはいけそうかな。一度どの依頼にしようかな。
Stone. I think I have. Well, I actually have these. That's handy. Do I, yeah, okay. Again. Gotta like it when things have, when things are straightforward like this. No. I'll keep the blessed feather. I know there's a bunch of quests from in the farm area. But I think I'll worry about those later. Hey Hina, how's it going?
ひとまず目先の問題はなんとかなりそうかな。
Yep, even turned in a bunch of quests to make some cash.
でものんびりはしてられないよね。このままじゃいずれ自利品になっちゃう。
Yeah, I saw you playing Therapy Simulator earlier. How was that?
Can't be a trash can if there's no trash. I'm not going to trash cans or garbage cans unlike a certain echo.
Normal, serious, or chaotic, huh? Well, that's... I should look into it and see what it's all about. Voted for mostly chaotic. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That sounds like the kind of thing chat would do.
肝心の遺跡調査は始まったばかりだし、タオが調べるとは言ってるけど、すぐにはな。この道具も謎。ん？これ、また少し動いてる気が。
So it's very similar to Cult of the Lamb, then, in that regard.
ああ、もう、わからないことだらけだよ。モリッツさんに頼まれたあの石も。ん？何なのこれ。
Yeah, I mean, it's probably good that it's a bit simpler in that regard, because I feel like the Twitch integration that they put into Cult of the Lamb was a little bit excessive. But at the same time, it did keep people engaged, because, let's face it, your chat is your cult in the game. So... just because I found it excessive doesn't mean that it isn't, that it doesn't make sense. It's the cutie! It's Fee!
あんた、誰？
Fee is both cute and annoying.
落ち着こう。あの石は実は石じゃなくて卵だった。それが何かのきっかけで帰ってしまった。噛みついてきたりはしなそうだな。あんた、私が怖くないの？なんか急に可愛く思えてきちゃったよ。ちょっと待っててね。確かこの辺りに入れておいたような。あったあった。うん、似合う似合う。あとは名前を決めないとね。
You know, I gotta admit, what they do with Fee throughout the course of the game, I do like. It's just sometimes Fee gets so annoying.
Fee にしよう。よし。 今からあんたの名前は P で決まりね。私はライザだよ。よろしくね。よろしくとは言ったものの、この生き物なんだろう。こんなの初めて見たし。一番こういうのに詳しそうなのはワクワクするね。
Alrighty, let's see. Is there anything up here? No, not yet. Alright, now we get to go find Tao. Where the fuck is Tao?
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
よーし。
Oh, Karina. I kind of understand, but not really. Oh, Ryza. Oh yeah, for a fee follows you around. Oh, yeah, this part. I remember this.
やあ、ライザ、どうした？何それ？
聞きたいのはまさにこの子のことなんだけどさ。この
おい、近づけるな。
さすがにちょっとわからないかな。生き物には詳しいわけじゃないし、どこで捕まえたのさ。
モリッツさんから調べてほしいって預かってた石が実は石じゃなくて卵だったみたいなんだよ。そうだ、ボスなら知ってるんじゃないの？
石だと？ああ、あれか。以前父さんに何回か見せてもらったことがある。うちの先祖が昔どこか遠くで手に入れて持ってきたものとだけ気に入っている。あれ卵だったのか？どう見ても石にしか見えなかったが。
Yeah, everyone thought it was a gemstone.
そっか。でもどうしよう。モリッツさんから調べてくれって言われてたけど。
Yeah, that was his first mistake. He trusted you to look after it.
そのうち忘れるだろう。ほっとけよ。お前が気にすることはない。
そうボスがそう言ってくれるならいいけど。よかったね、フィー。
フィー？名前までつけて買う気満々か。
いいじゃん。僕もちょっと気になるし。
返事してるみたい。なんか嬉しそう。
好きにしろ。別に俺が買うわけじゃないしな。
That's what you think.
ライザ、もう一度行ってみない？あの遺跡に。
Yeah, bring Fee with you.
どうしたの急に。
フィーだよ。確かあの遺跡でフィーというか卵が何かに反応していただろう。もしかしたらこの前とは違う発見があるかもしれない。フィー自身が何かに反応するとか。
この子が？でも確かに。
Oh, we got ads starting in 3 minutes here, guys.
じゃあもう一度行ってみようか。ボスはどうせ来ないよね。パティはどうなの？
パティ、今は学園の課題で忙しいみたいなんだ。
All right.
どこに行くのさ？
Oh, yeah. Okay. You know, I am going to go do that real quick. Because I know who this is. Hee. It's Pamela. Pamela's a reoccurring character across multiple Atelier games. That's the pudding from Kirkin Island. All right.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ
？Oh, those three.
よーし、行くぞ
They're all, they're a small-time gang. Oh, Delaria. You called her too much of an amateur to escape, but... Alright, let's head to... Alright, thank you for the lurking. She's definitely glowing.
フィー光ってるね。やっぱり卵の時と同じだ。
うん、それに心なしか元気みたい。
せめて言葉が分かれば。まあそれ。
これもまた動いてるね。
何かを計測する装置みたいな気がするんだけど。とにかく進んでみよう。今は遺跡を少しでも調べるのが先だよ。
Yep, time to go do some more dungeon diving. There's nothing in here. All the monsters are gone. Debatably far worse. Okay, let's hear it. Let me guess. The actual trick was something stupid.
なんだろう。前に来た時はこんなのなかったはずだ。やっぱり P が何かの鍵なのか。
なんか眩しい。
Well, better that you got lucky than having to grind for another, 7-8 hours to get through the fight.
どうやら我が人生最大の探検はここが終焉の地。
Generally, yes. Yeah. I'm guessing that wasn't the case. Or that was the case and that's what allowed you to live. I see.
水浴の羅針盤、光の源流に導かれここに至ったが、ここからはどうしても先に行けぬ。
Compass of Recollection and the Beast of Light.
何かが足らぬ。何が
Yeah, you'd be able to heal everybody back up to full until he does it again.
誰？
ライザ、大丈夫？何だったんだろう、今のは。
誰かの声がしたような。
Yeah, there's a lot of fights that throughout the history of Tales that was like that, so can't say I'm super surprised. Still, congratulations, you won.
これは幻影みたいだ。
幻影？
実体のある人じゃなくて、何か幻みたいなものを見せられているんだ。
それにそもそも誰なのよ。
ちょっといいですか。特に反応はなさそうだ。
You know, I'm gonna say this. For now, just run with it because you don't have to grind more. At least for this one fight. You're going to grind more later, of that I'm sure. But for this one fight.
さ、一瞬なんだけど、声が聞こえたような気がしたんだ。声っていうか、言葉？直接頭の中に響く感じだったんだ。自分の探検はここで終わりだとか、追憶の羅針盤とか、光の幻獣とか、この人の言葉のような気がしたよ。なんとなくだけどさ。それからこれ、追憶の羅針盤ってこの道具の気がする。わからないけど、遺跡の探検に使う何かじゃないかな。光の幻獣っていうのは、ひょっとするとこの子のことかも。なんか反応してたし。
He just floats off.
はあ、すごいなライザ。僕にはそこまでわからなかった。
Well, I mean, you weren't given part of the puzzle until just now.
まあ、そもそも僕には言葉が聞こえなかったけど。
そうなの？
光っていたかけらは僕にも見えていた。けど、触っても特にそういうことはなかったな。どうしてライザだけが。
もしかしたら他に手がかりがあるかも。
Hey, Lydia, how's it going?
Toilet. Many young fembots wish to emulate you. Any advice for them?
Yes, Humorbot. If you ask me, women today are too.
Okay, hold on.
Are you
Wait, is this part? Is this part? Is this part? This is the part.
Man bot is a disgrace, and I refuse to be involved. And you have way too much lipstick on.
Are you kidding? I need more lipstick. Much more.
Oh yeah. Men really like it when you glob it on. Every man wants a tramp. No wonder you girls aren't married.
I tell you, men are so much better being women.
I'm doing all right. Just getting really getting started into Atelier Ryza 2. I mostly finished the first game on Sunday, but like I had the last hour of like the victory lap to do, so I started to stream with that, and then went right into this.
そうだね。ちょっと探してみよう。
Well, we do call Ryza Thyza for a good reason. Other people have said she's the that they're the thighs that have saved a franchise. They're not wrong. Yay, memory vestiges. What's actually interesting is some of these memories can serve as shops. No, this is Ryza. I just have her in a different outfit. Yeah, I just have her in a very fancy outfit now. You master the art that transcends human knowledge, huh? Well, it just so happens Ryza's an alchemist. Yeah, there's nothing in here for me to get into a fight with, but absolutely a great game. Especially, I like the gathering and crafting in all of the games in the series. It's all very chill. Like I can just grind out alchemy when I've unlocked areas without even just focusing too hard on it. It's just really great. All right, so you get a picture. I think I've got one more to pick up. Pick up the spiderweb while I'm here.
どうライザ、何か分かった？
多分ね。一度調べた情報をまとめてみよう。推理をまとめてみよう。
I do not have Agatha in this game. But in this game, I have the best character of the whole series is in it. So, or I should say, my favorite character. No, Bakery Ryza is the third game. This is the second one. Also, hey Nichies, how you doing?
私が知ってるのは
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I actually like this aspect of like trying to solve the puzzles of each of the ruins. As you go through collecting the information on each of the ruins, you can like unlock legends and passages, which actually give you access to further parts of each of the dungeons. It's just a really cool system. Hands down, I am gonna say Ryza 2 is actually my favorite game in the trilogy. Ryza 3 is good. Ryza 1 is better, and Ryza 2 is the best. Yeah, so also you see on the right, so how this works is on ignoring the explanation the game just gave because it kind of goes all over the place. When you're going through and looking at each of the clues that you have, on the right-hand side of the screen, there is that list of different clue information. You want to look for stuff that is similar to the things that are highlighted in blue. You will not always have the exact wording, but you will have stuff that's close. So here, on the last bit, it says, making thoughts take shape. So, this item that I've now highlighted, if you look at the text on the left, they're similar enough that should be the right item to use here. All right, now transcends human knowledge. This is to do with alchemy, so that's this. Now let's go with this one. Will of the ancient people. That should be this item. And that one should be that one. Yeah, I can now go for the recipe for making the axe. All right.
まだ推測の域は出ないけど、ライザの話で見えてきたことがある。
Also, man, Tao grew up. Holy shit.
この人が僕らと同じようにかつてこの遺跡を調査していたってことだ。昔いた人なのか、今でもいるのかは知らないけど、いずれにしても前に調査して諦めた。
それでこんなしょんぼりしてるのかな。
かもしれない。それから追憶の羅針盤とフィーが遺跡を攻略する鍵だという可能性があるということ。
羅針盤はともかく、 まさかフィーが鍵だなんて。
Cute little thing.
何これ。装飾品じゃないよね。
Probably tastes good. See, that's a good thing that you're excited though, because you did the thing that you set out to do, but you did it in a way you weren't expecting. That's a good thing.
装飾品か。見方によっては何かの鍵のようにも見えるね。ただの瓦礫やガラクタと片付けるには出来がしっかりしすぎてると思う。それにここに落ちてたんだ。何か重要なものかもしれないし、持っていこ
う。Yes, we should take it with us.
いずれにせよ、前も話したけど、ここ以外にも遺跡があるはずなんだ。手帳に書いてあったでしょ。渓谷の底の乙女は起こしてはならぬって。あれって渓谷に遺跡が眠っているって意味だと思うんだよね。
Yes, yes there are.
だから
A little critter is grave robbing.
渓谷の近くを探せば見つかる気がするんだ。他の遺跡も見つけられれば僕らも真実に近づけるはず。
じゃあ何にしても他の遺跡の情報を集めないとね。ひとまず町に戻ろう。
Yes, let's head back for now.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
推理の準備っと。
Okay, now I got all the enemies have decided to show up. I was gonna ignore them for now. Alright, so let's go do that. Head back to the Atelier. Yeah, you can also now decorate everything, which is nice. And yes, that is a cannon next to her. Alright. Since it is actually past 10, we are going to wrap up for tonight, guys. Now, tomorrow will be Tales of Xillia. Lydia. I don't believe you have seen Tales of Xillia in one of my previous streams, but if you can make it, you should stop in and at least see what the game is all about. So I think you might like it. Well, Nichies, you are in luck. Yeah, the Tales series is one that I've thoroughly enjoyed. I played the original release of Tales of Destiny on PS1 way back in the day, and I loved it back then, and I've just hooked ever since. So absolutely recommend the series. 100% gonna say, if you can, get your hands on Tales of Xillia. My personal favorite of the series, they have yet to remaster. It's Tales of the Abyss. I will go absolutely batshit bonkers if they actually do remaster it. Honestly, you know what I don't like about Velvet, and actually why I'm not that big of a fan of Berseria, is she's very one-dimensional. Now, I will say this. She becomes a better character as the game goes on. That doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot, but it is true. Yeah, she actually does have some character growth and character development. But I'm not, again, definitely not my favorite character from any of the Tales games. But as I was going to say, Nichis, if you're looking for older women in the Ryza games, well, there's two I can think of off the top of my head that are actually much older than Agatha. Layla, for one, she's 500 years old. And the other one is Ceres Glaus, who shows up in Ryza 2, and she's actually even older than that. Layla is actually not Kudere. She's got a lot more going on than just that. If anything, Kilo's Kudere. Alright, let's see who we are going to go pay a visit to tonight, guys. Well, as it just so happens, the reason I like Abyss is not Luke. I'll agree with you there. Wild Arms 2 has great character development. Alright, who are we going to go say hi to tonight? I see Radia is on. This is why Luke is not the reason I enjoy Tales of the Abyss so much. I actually like that game because of everybody else. Especially Jade. Now, let's go say hi to Sin. We're going to go hang out with Cynical Takoyaki. Well, I wasn't a big fan of Star Ocean 3, so no loss there. Alright, so anyone who is currently subscribed to the channel, this is going to be your raid message. Anyone who is not, this will be yours. Feel free to copy and paste and use whatever emotes you have available to you. Lydia, if you have the time and you have the availability, please stop in tomorrow. Have a look at what Tales is all about. Like I said, I think you might actually like the game. And I will see everybody tomorrow. We are going to go say hi to Sin. And you all have a good night.